Doop, 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 doop. Hello, everyone. How are you? What you doing, Uwe? How are you? What's up, bro? Dallas. What's that, cat? Chris? Dan? I'm trying to get some of the more grinded out, and then get after some of those blueprints. And my goal is to kind of have some fun, pew pew some ships, maybe do the event. We'll see how it works. It's gonna be one of those late nights, so see if I can't get some of the stuff done. And I'm gonna. Oh, I forgot I logged out in the ship last night. Yeah, doing things and such. What you doing, Ove? Hello. Refueling, chilling, easy cash. Really? Yeah. That chill. What's up, Angel? How are you? Oh, sevens to you. Cue the. Where's the webcam? Any second. Why is my mouse freaking out? What is happening? Something does. My mouse without borders is going ape shit. Oh my god. Interesting. Well then, you can stack them? Oh. Stacking them. Let's do this. I want to figure out why my mouse without borders on the other side is messing up real quick. Give me like 5 seconds, because I kind of need that. Okay, come back in. Get back in the seat. There we go. Sliding forward. So many things. Oh my gosh, 15 watch streak? Cosmic, you legend. Let's see, did it fix my mouse now? No, not really. Let's try handshaking again. Well, let's do this. Let's press this button, and that button, and that one. And yep, here we go. All right, now is it working? What the hell, kitty's wrong with my? Just trying to resolve it. Let me just try closing out of this one then. Mouse without borders, close out on my laptop. Goodbye. Now reopen it and handshake, because if you try turning it off and turn it back on again. All right, I think it's on. Is it on? Is it on? It's on. Okay, it's not working as intended. I have no idea. Interesting. Well, if I need to move anything with my mouse on the other side, this is. Okay. Now is it better? No. All right, whatever. We'll keep trucking with it. What happens, happens. Okay, Sarah. Whatever will be, will be. How's everybody's doing? It's hump day. It's the middle of the week, and we're driving into it. I did 150,000 pyro fuel missions last night. 150K. I'm sitting at 4 mil already. Oh my god, my mouse is freaking out. What is happening? I have no idea what's happening to my somewhere it's getting influence from something. But I don't know what's causing it. And I guess I can just turn the mouse without borders off. Interesting. Okay. Maybe if I turn it off on this side, or turn it on this side. Let's try what happens to see if I turn on mouse without borders on the gaming PC. Okay, I go up. Well, that one works fine. Maybe it's my laptop that's having a hard time. Maybe I'll restart my laptop. I typically don't leave mouse without borders on with my gaming PC because it causes problems. If I go to move my mouse and I'm off the screen, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I get high five to the face by. Let me give some merits out for that because that's an achievement right there. Boom, boom. Thank you so much for that watch streak, man. What's up, Fat Eddie? How are you, man? 15 seconds. You can stack them? You can stack them, really? Ooh, you can stack them. Yeah, I'm going to restart my laptop because it's having a hard time even loading a web page. Laptop, do your job. Interesting. What's everyone's work week been like? Anybody been having fun? Something new? What happened to my... There it is. Found it. Oh, great. Where...
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
You know what I think I want to do? This is what I want to do. I'm committed to it. I want to restart the game with DirectX. I'm done with Vulkan. Until I figure out... I want to enjoy the game in good graphics. I want to enjoy the game with good graphics and play the game the way it's meant to be played. And Vulkan does not allow that. Here we go. Oh, I almost did it. Exit menu. Ready. Log out. We're going to restart this thing in its beautiful glory, where I can actually see 4K and play 4K again. That'd be great. I'm going to do this. Goodbye. Yep, sure do. I don't want you anymore. You're not a cool toy. Restart. Want to have fun? Vulkan says no. Vulkan is... Yeah, I really don't... I don't know. I really don't know where they wanted to go with that. But it's... Potato vision. No airports. It's been great. Yeah, that's why I'm restarting it. Cosmic, that jitter, 100% because of Vulkan. Oh, that's my reshade. I don't need reshade on. Go back. Go away. No. It's fine. It's fine. Just let it start up, do its thing, and then I'll hit that button. There you go. Reshade is off. All right, authorizing, doing the login thing. Whoop. You know what? Oh, this is gonna be so good. I don't have to play in Potato Vision. We'll just go to 14.4, the 5120 by 14.4. We'll start with that. Should I leave? We'll see what these do. All right. We'll do this. We'll click that button. We'll click this button. And I'll slide that out of the way. All right. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? I know he's in here somewhere. Oh, maybe they're not on. Maybe they're doing other things. So I scroll down and I join other things. Boom. All right, here we go. I'm right here, Nomad. That is where your friend is. It is true, bro. Yes. Friends in good places. Ooh, it's already, oh my God, it looks so much more crisp. It looks so good. It is potato vision, Zerato. It just, I really don't know how to describe it other than I tried to go with the Vulcan thing because I think you need Vulcan to do VR. But if I have to look at potato vision to use Vulcan, I just won't use VR. And I know that's the way they're going. They're like, hey, oh, now my mouse works. Yes, restarting the laptop for the win. Oh my God. I can see. Holy crap. Look. Do you see any jittering? Do you see any hiccups? I'm shaking the piss out of the screen. Right? Yeah. Uh-huh. No jitters. DirectX. Great. With me at a higher resolution, having a great time. Vulcan. Garbage. Look at this, dude. Like, man, no jitters. Nothing. All Vulcan's fault. Or, I won't say that. I don't know who develops Vulcan, but the implementation of Vulcan. Blah. Oh, let's bring on the chat window. Arise. Oh my God, it's running so much better. And I can see. It's a good day. It's a good day. Wait, why is that on? There we go. It's off now. What are you guys up to? What you doing, Uwe? I'm gonna press that button. So much better. So much. But what you up to, Zerato? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Guys, if you don't know who Zerato is, he's also a person who does things on the interwebs. Senior contractor salvage with Anthem. I definitely have not climbed up the tree that much. That's what I was hoping to do, is just grind out some rep and, you know, have some fun blowing up some ships. And I was having fun yesterday. Oh, I see that. Well, let's look at some more merit. This is a 10K buffer. It's a Wednesday. I'm gonna take another. Look at that. Look at that fire. What is that fire? Why are you on fire? I think you blew up, did. Rhino, what's going on, man? Good evening. Good evening to you too. Yep. I can see that. Kerbal Space Program and exploding. Yeah. Here we go. Oh my God, guys. I can't begin to tell you the difference. I mean, you can see it. Look at the difference you can see on my stream versus Vulcan and DirectX. And I'm not even at the full fork. I had to run 1080p with Vulcan. I had to run 1080p. Why my scanner not work? Somehow I guess I got it. It lost power. Ha, that's funny. I don't really need coolers that much. Let me give me more. I don't really need more shields. I don't really need anything. This is a mining ship. Sure. There we go. Yeah, and we'll give one more to it. Oh, we're in that type of thing. Ooh, I don't know why, but now I own a reclaimer, and it's named the UE Scrap Sabbath. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Archimedes77, welcome in. There you go. Get that giveaway information. Get it. Get the information. What was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do. I think that's Grimhex. That is Grimhex. But I can scan now. Let's see if are there any divisible by 2000s. No. Maybe. Oh, that's a ship. It is a ship. I wonder if I can scrape it. Let's go find out. Let's get a crime stat early. Whee! So, hey, tell me if it has cargo. Will do. Absolutely. I'm in, I think I'm in the y'all server, maybe, if you want to Why is something red on my ship? Squirrel. Anyways. Yeah. All right, what do we got? It is an unknown. Let's give it a scan. Must be something big, because if I can pick it up all the way out here. It is an ironclad assault. It is big. Ooh. Let's see if we got let's see if we got stuff in it. Somebody died, and there's EVA fuel. What? There's a dead person on board. Let's go check it out. It's an adventure. We'll probably die. Hey, has anyone got that new Hammerhead Shark 5000 thing? The Hammerhead with the laser beam? Sharks with laser beams? Who's got that ship? Do you like it? For science. It is for science. Free stuff, hopefully. We'll find out. If anything, it's something at least I can scrape, because I'm all the way out here. All right, let's right ourselves. Whoop, the ramp's down. It's already an invitation. Holy crap, this game is so much smoother. So much smoother. If you've been playing with Vulkan trying to stick it out, go back to DirectX. Just do it. Just do it. All right, we'll call that good. We'll tip the tail up. There we go. And we'll get out of the sea. We got to leave it running, because if you turn the engines off now, the Warbon is, oh yeah. I could upgrade to it. It would cost me $50 to upgrade one of my ships to, excellent, to that ship. So I'm curious if I want to or not. Ah, free! We got a weapon. We got a weapon. It's not bricked. I wonder where he got it. I'll take that. Whee! Get back on that ship. Get on my little... Oh, all right. Okay, fine. It wants to go right there? That's fine. How far can I go up before I EVA? Now the question is... We go to bed? Texan, thank you so much for jumping in and saying hi, man. Hopefully you're doing well. It's the middle of the week, so the rest of the week I hope it goes sailing by for you. You got a great weekend planned. Anyone got some cool things planned for the Memorial Day weekend? Remember, it's Memorial Day.
Hey, yo.
No one would want you to be sad. Oh, he's dead right there. Wow, that's an unfortunate series of sentences that kind of work together. Oh, the person is here. Person! You have a backpack.
No.
Grill some burgers. Say hello. Have some fun. Have a great time. And
Just do what I think you did.
it is. It is this weekend. It is the Monday. The Monday. I was going to go camping and take an RV to a local place, Mount Cheaha here in Alabama, where some cooler weather will allow some other fun festivities. But alas, things didn't work out. That whole incident that happened with my parents and their car wreck thing. Their little RV got damaged, so we were going to rent one, but yeah, life just happens. So long story short, we won't be going camping this weekend, so I'm just going to do local stuff. Jimmy Havoc says, "No, I don't do things like do things or like stuff." Oh, you could do it though. It'd be good times. You have fun. Burgers and hot dogs and things of yum, and have a beer. Share some memories. Share some stories. Have fun. There is nothing on the ship. Nothing. There is a body. But you could scrape it. Someone said the top door to this ship. It used to tell who the name of the person was when you eluded them. It does not show that anymore. I'm sailing up to San Juan's to bash the barnacles off my sailboat and scuba for scallops. That sounds awesome. I send it. That sounds awesome. That sounds phenomenal. Are you limited by size when you... Yeah, are you limited by how many you can gather up for the scallops? You poor unfortunate soul. What song is that from? What is that? What's that line from? Your poor unfortunate soul. That's all I could think about when I saw that person dead in their ship. Allegedly. Maybe it's not their ship. Maybe they were the intruder. Little Mermaid. You got it. I mean, there's so many quotes that exist in your mind right there. There's 5,000 merits and a 10K bonus. You know, these are cool. If you've not seen these things shoot at targets, it's pretty stout. It like rearranges face real quick, especially when there's the fuel probe. Man, I'm squirreling. All right, there's the weapon. I found one. We're gonna see how long it takes to get bricked. Uwe, so you guys mining? Is that what you're doing? Are you mining, or you said you're doing salvage? I have it for being subbed, and it's definitely interesting. New techniques to. Nope, 50 scallops a day per person. I count everyone as a limit. The A2 contracts. Ah. I am ignorant to that, Uwe. I have no idea what you mean by A2 contracts. We got 2 guys salvaging. I'm running the cargo. Oh. So basically, we're collecting all the stuff for like operations and things. So like we can repair and fix stuff on other ships. Somebody said just this top hangar door had a bunch of. I think the shields are still on. Are they still on? Wait, did I select it? I don't think I can. Maybe is it soft dead? All right, well, let's try this. See what happens. Oh, yeah. Does it say shields on anywhere?
Front impact warning. Port impact warning.
Okay, it didn't want to do it inside the ship.
Fire.
Oh, friendly fire. Uh-oh. Well, it's definitely scrapable. There are obviously no shields attached to it. I have the cinches, and they are painfully slow. I would rather have the abrades on both of them. Let's see, I'm hoping to get some Dungeness crab. Oh, man, I love crab. I love all seafood, man. We have a local restaurant here that just opened up. They were actually a Mongolian grill, but they do a really good, like, seafood bag, like boil. They do really good. It's Alabama, you know. We're close enough to the coast, but most of the stuff, you just had, like, the commercial in my mind. Like, a big old ship just came over the top of me. I'm just trying to scrape. What's up, Reaper? How are you, man? Welcome, welcome. Friendly fire. No friendly. Man, it's still. Really? It's still showing 100%. I doubt that. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily 100%. When it disappears, it's no longer there. All right, let's do this. Let's do the trick, right? There we go. I pressed G. I dedocked. Yeah, did it. There we go. Yeah, now I can just move my mouse around. Aw, scrapey scrape. We need all this type of stuff to be able to repair ships in the Idris. Can you buy it yet? Can you just buy this stuff to repair? I mean, I'm not sure. You probably can, can't you? It's probably expensive and nobody's got money. Someone's like, yeah, you can buy anything if you got the money. Friendly fire. Here we go. Ripping off some of this hull off this sweet assault. So yeah, anyways, I have the assault already. I can upgrade the assault to the new Tiburon, and I already have an upgrade in my hangar that I've saved that takes my M2 and turns it into another assault. So for 50 bucks, I can get the Tiburon and the assault, because my reasoning behind it is this ship will be able to carry almost everything that the M2 can carry, albeit the M2 is supposed to be able to carry a lot more weight. So I'm unsure of whether or not it'd be a good idea to drop it, because when ships become max gross weight limited, when they can carry so much weight, maybe this ship won't be able to carry as much as the other one. Reaper with 25 consecutive streams. 25, bro. Bam, 5,000. They shut down Hood Canal. Shrimp season again? 3 years in a row? Oh. Dude, I remember growing up, and we used to be able to walk down the piers here in Florida, and you could get a 5-gallon bucket full of shrimp for like 10 bucks. The whole bucket just completely packed full. you'd have so much shrimp you wouldn't know what to do with. Like you just put it in the. I mean, obviously they weren't heads weren't picked off or anything. They're just raw shrimp, you know. But shrimp gumbo, shrimp stew, shrimp on the bop. Just how big of a bucket? 5 gallon, like your 5-gallon paint buckets, full. What's up, Just Looking? How are you? For $10. I mean, hell, even sometimes you'd pull up and if like it wasn't absolutely full, they used to give it for $5. Like it'd be like 3/4. It's like $5. I'm like, yeah, deal. It is a lot of shrimp, dude. We'd put it in big old Ziploc bags and throw it in the fridge, and we would do that like every 2 or so months. We go down and we take all of that shrimp and make a giant shrimp boil, throw it on the table, and dude, it was awesome. All right, I don't know if that's not really registering, so I'm gonna go over here and take all the yellow stuff off the ship. That way, at least I know if I've got it or not. I think it's stripping it. Let's do a little zoom action here. Woo! There we go. I can see you clearly. Shrimp and water, or just the shrimp in the bucket? There was a little water, but I would think it was just the residual like stuff. It was, when I say a little water, probably a couple inches in the bottom of the bucket had water in it, but it wasn't because they were using it for weight. It was just stuff that came off the shrimp when they were scooping it. Then those cancer nugget farm raised shrimp, dude, there's some nasty stuff that's out there. Right, so they would quite literally have it in a big container. They would catch them and they'd throw them in a container. They would sell by the weight, and the stuff that would hit the deck or, you know, hit off to the sides and get caught and stuff, after they'd come back in, they would put it all in buckets and they'd sell it. And most of those guys would just pocket the money. The captain didn't care. He's like, yeah, just pick it all up, sell it for whatever you want to sell it for. So we'd buy it from them. We were kids, so they probably sold it to us cheaper. And they just go buy beer and, you know, go have fun with the money. But it was just their, you know, screw around money. You're paying poo weight too. Yeah, I mean, hey, I mean, we boiled them. You boil anything enough, it turns good, right? That's how it works. Here's a story for you. I grew up in Central Florida, right? And during one portion, we moved from, it was like the Groveland area, the Groveland, Claremont, basically like 20 miles from Orlando. We moved from there up into the Ocala area. And in this apartment, there was an issue with the septic system. Like long story short, stuff was coming up. Drains and everything else. And at the time, my dad's like, oh, just boil it, it'll be fine. I'm like, I think I was like 9 or 10 at the time. And I was like, so if I crap in a pot and boil it, you're going to drink it too, Dad? And he's like, all right, so don't drink the water. It was like a moment of clarity and realization. But for me, like I look back on it, I was like, man, I was witty. That was a, like I thought about those second and third order effects. I was like, yeah, I'm still not going to drink it because if I crap in a pot and boil it, it's still crap. Yeah, right. Solid logic. I was proud of myself for a long time over that. It's like, man, I thought that through. Meanwhile, I'm mixing chemicals in a shed of various types until things start foaming and making fizzy sounds and then melting through buckets. And I'm like, this is cool. And then I breathe it in. I'm like, my lungs burn. Same logic. Yep. Smart in some areas, dumb in the rest. That's how it is. You grew up, you live, you learn. Or you learn and live not as long. You know, there's that too. A little dirt won't hurt you. It's just a pinch. Yeah, it's just a little pinch. Is this thing almost full already? No, it's not. Dude, I want the braids. I gotta go find out where to buy them. These cinches are painful. They're what do you call it? They're efficient. Like for the given amount of space per capita that you end up stripping, you get more RMC or material that you can salvage. But it's just dry eyes. Like I feel like I'm just sitting. Oh, there's no music. That's why I'm like, man, it's awfully quiet. Guys, you didn't tell me I had to turn the music on. You're like, bro, I think he forgot. No. There we go. Now I click this, and I'm going to start with, wait, where'd my list go? I pulled up a different one. Let's go to, I want to do some Journey music. You like Journey? Oh, we all like Journey. If you don't like Journey, go Journey somewhere else. There we go. Bam. We'll crank it up a little bit. We got the music. Who got the music? Sources. What are we at now? We're at negative 22. Nah, let's go to like. Oh. What did that do? Right there. Bam. There we go. Last tour this year. Oh, man. Hey, Uwe, do y'all need help? I mean, I'll help sling boxes or do some salvage with y'all. And I'll chill in the vibe. I told Owl I was going to jump online and do some of the things. Yo, Zenith team. Welcome. How are you? 07s. Thanks for the follow. By virtue of following, you just gifted yourself 1,000 merits, so you can spend that on a ticket. There is a giveaway. Feel free to jump in on it. If you have any questions, welcome in. Nice to meet you. We're all calm, cool, collected people here, so free to feel to ask any questions. I was 14 way long time ago when I saw Journey. They're just a great band, man. Good stories, like it's their journey, no pun intended, is pretty awesome. One day they'll make a pretty decent movie out of it, I'm sure. Go getting stuff stripped. How am I still not full? These cinches usually get pretty fast. It was 1982. Looking back into history for you. Venturing on with Journey's first tour, or concert to boot, is what it's worth. Yeah. 1982. I was not born yet. Nope. I was very much probably a fleeting thought. Waiting for the choreographed motions to bring me into the world. And TMI. What's up, Angel? You still out there? Did you do any flying? Did you do any things? Any new things? Did you go get a burger from somewhere else? Eat some sweet yum-yums from a different place? Flying that Honda jet again? No, it's not friendly fire. I'm just friendly. I'm just scratching the ship. I'm giving it some scritches and scratches. That's all it's happening. So slow. I need to find out where to get a braids. I'm gonna almost said IMDb it. I'm gonna IMDb it. That's a code. Check out that one. That's a healthy code right there. I miss the Pacific Northwest. There's some really good spots up, man. And San Juan's, just a bunch of good places. Great food, beautiful scenery. Like the Northwest is one of those only states that are in those areas that, I mean, you get a little bit of everything. You got the tundra, you got mountains, you got rainforests, you got the temperate regions. A lot of people say, oh, it rains all the time, but nah. I grew up in Florida and in the South. That's real rain. The rain in the Pacific Northwest is like a vegetable section mist. I think I heard thunder there once in the 5 years that I was there. I was like, wow, is that thunder? And it might have been not thunder. It was probably just a Honda Accord revving up its little glass exhaust. Yo, Disposable, what's going on, man? 07s. How are you, brother? All right, that's red. That doesn't want to strip. Oh, there's something down there. There we go, stripping it. How's life going, Disposable? You been busy with anything? It's Wednesday, so hopefully your hump day is lining up to be a good week and a favorable weekend with Memorial Day hooked at the end. Got a federal holiday lined up, so maybe you got some good plans for some barbecue, good food. If not, hopefully it's relaxing. If you got nothing planned and it's relaxing, that's still a win.
Friendly fire.
Bryan Adams. Oh, Bryan Adams is another one, man. He's got that iconic voice. He did almost all of the songs for... There was an animated movie called Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron or something. There's some pretty good music, too. It was an animated movie, but, you know, he did good. Let's see, Journey and Foreigner at the SummerSlam in Kingdom. Oh my gosh, man. That's going to be an awesome trip. I'm waiting on finding out if I got to go down to, well, not down, up to Nashville on Monday to kind of help out with covering down on some of the stuff for grunt style and
Friendly fire.
Regiment Gaming. So we're going to see where that lines up at. They got a bunch of concerts or a bunch of people that are making up the concert there too. So we'll find out. We will find out. I'm trying to get plugged into things to make my, give me something to do after retirement. Something to dive into, like a cause that I can, focus in on. Angel, it'll be this Sunday. Yeah, we're not going camping this Sunday, so it'll be Sunday. Get some good sleep. Hopefully, you had a good week. Oh, I'm full. Yay! Let's go do the Ejecto Automatico. See you then. Get some sleep. Gotta go sleep. All right, let me drop down. Yay. All right, I'm gonna move this here. Sometimes it freaks out. Sure, just stay there. You're all right. All right, where's the... All right, it's already checked auto eject. Now it's auto check. Okay. Oh my God, dude, it is so much easier. Does anyone know, like I'm legitimately asking, does anyone know why Vulcan runs that way? Is there anything that I can do to fix that? Drivers are updated. Everything is the way it should be. So I just don't know how we can solve that problem. Like I know they want to start using it, so I want to try to go the way that the game's going. But the sheer inability that offers you is, for me at least, is no bueno. I would be interested to see how many people are using, like statistic-wise, are using Vulcan. Anyone in here in chat, are you using Vulcan for Star Citizen? Like, is it your primary, like, API? Or not API, but your graphics? As cold as ice, thing to sacrifice your love. And that's a code. Yeah, I'm using the 5090, and I'm using it on the 5090, and it's fast. I don't know what I'm using. It just works, or doesn't. All right, that's fair. That's fair. So, I guess that would be the mark then. I mean, do we all need some of those 5 series cards for Vulcan to work well? I mean, I wouldn't think that the 4080 Super would be that much different. Like, it shouldn't be that so far behind the power curve that it makes that big of a difference. What you up to, Just Looking? How's life? And you rate? Yeah, I race them every single time, regardless of whatever patch comes out. Like, one, it's a saving space thing, but two, I've just been religious with it. Everything's updated. Windows is updated. The graphics card drivers are updated. So I don't know why it does what it does. But you guys saw the difference between me dropping Vulkan and going straight to DirectX. It was just instantaneous. Like, I wonder if this is claimed. If this ship, I wonder if it was a rental. If it's a rental and I grab the weapons, will it brick the weapons? I mean, it's so crummy that we can't take stuff anymore. Like, actually go salvage weapons and use them. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, I say. Yep. Oh, I got Sim tomorrow. Nobody likes Sim. But that means they don't have to actually fly. And if I'm tired, that's okay. Because it's Sim. What's the worst that happens? I clicked the wrong switch and the Sim had to restart. Oh no. It just works. So what are you up to, Jimmy? What you doing, Star Citizen? What loop do you frequent? Are you the moving boxes type, the stripping hull type, the rearranging faces with pew-pews of PvE, or the hunting of players in the PvP aspect? Is it pulling stuff in? Some of this hole isn't actually showing or depicting when I'm scraping it. It's just like one of those things like Power Wash Simulator. It can be cathartic in a way. I change game loops every week and combine them on weekends. Ooh, there you go. Like, you go out, pew some ships up, then bring the salvage out, grab some salvage stuff off of it. Then because you found a rock in the locale area, you go back and grab your ship to mine it, toss it in the refinery, grab a thing, make it, go sell a weapon to a player, feel the itch, run off to the CZs, and start plugging away NPCs John Wick style. I like it. What's up, Naku? It's going good, man. We initially jumped in and immediately changed Vulkan back over to DirectX, and it was absolute night and day difference. I'm at 134 frames a second. And before with Vulkan, I had to run my potato like 1080p graphics, and I was not getting very high. Yes. Yeah, if you're having troubles, man, just leave Vulkan behind, move back over to DirectX, because the game runs so much better on DirectX. Like, I can play it in my 5K resolution. I haven't been able to see this clarity and fidelity in Star Citizen since they started pushing out Vulkan, because I forced myself to use Vulkan. I was like, no, it'll get better. If anything, it got worse. So, and then when someone else said, I need to read into this, is if they stop using DirectX, there's another way that we can force the game to go back to DirectX. Now, what that does, I have no idea. It probably will break some aspects of Star Citizen outside of what the game developers intended for it to do. But it gives options to us. Some people were using frame generator stuff in conjunction with Vulkan. But yeah, if you're having problems with Vulkan, just jump back over to DirectX. For me, it's instantaneous visible. I can leave the 1080p resolution because, you know, I got my 57-inch monitor here. I don't want to look at 1080p graphics on this thing. It's just, it defeats the purpose of me buying the monitor, you know? So, but it's all good news. It's great. I love it. I'm having fun. And I figured I'd try out some salvage to see what this is working like. The cinch are efficient, but it's slow. So I need to find out where I can get some abrade scrapers at, because they are significantly faster, albeit not as efficient, but they leave me more happy because I can scrape up the ship and kind of move. But it is showing that I'm a third of the way full by just doing nearly this quarter panel, essentially, in this area here. I wasn't having issues, but the latest patch has felt a little clunkier FPS-wise. Some of that stuff is due to back-end things that they're going to be fixing tomorrow, and the notice came out they're going to be shutting the servers down. I think it's at the 7 a.m. Time frame. I can't remember if it's 7 a.m. UTC time, but either way, they did push a notice out that they're going to be shutting the servers down for some back-end work and resetting some stuff. Not wiping, but, you know, implementing hot fixes or any changes that are needed. And I'm okay with that, because if there's a dedicated time that Star Citizen wants to pick, and I'm sure they're going to go over analytics and pick the lowest, you know, time area where players are actually online and take the servers offline, give them a good refresh, clean things up a bit. I'm all for that, because that, in the end, it gives a better player experience for most people, moreover. So noon UTC, 8 a.m. ESP, yeah. No, you must be right then, Naku. I just couldn't remember the exact time. It's Hackett, you hope, right? Yeah. I'm wondering how they're going to approach, because think of it this way. Eventually, they're going to have some sort of like scream, oh my God, Owl. You gave me ones, bro. Yo, we need to, I'm over here scraping stuff. We need to go do something. I'm losing my mind. I went back to DirectX, by the way, and it's infinitely better. Infinitely. Al, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, look at that. Wait, Serpanda? What did that just say? Serpandemonium. I like it. There you go. Guys, you need to say a shout out here to thank you to Owl. Ooh. I forgot I had my butt kicker on, and when I clicked the scraper, it took me by surprise because I hit it, and my seat was like boom. I was like, what the hell just happened? Check Discord. Will do. Serpandemonium in with it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Here, let me click Discord. Ow, my back. So I need to itch my back. There we go. Loading Discord. Hopefully it helps fix my main account who's stuck in a flight suit and can't equip armor. So they did also do some back-end hot fixes to allow players to get some of their pledged equipment. And some people ran off to Reddit saying, hey, the stuff that I pledged for is actually in the hangars now. So that's good. I was missing bomb racks and a bunch of other things as well. Sir Pandemonium says, dude, I have watched off and on for over a year, and I have to say your rig setup is absolutely gorgeous, man, but big kudos to you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in and saying, and then the resubscription too. So I'm going to give out some merits because of that, helping out the channel and the community, because everything that you guys chuck at me, I put out towards giveaways. So the next giveaway ship, we get the whole B. Next giveaway is the M80. But yeah, thank you for that. If you ever have any questions over the setup here, feel free to ask. Shoot me a message on Discord or shoot me a message here. I don't shrill, right? I'm not going to get paid for recommending this stuff. I'm an ambassador for Toby. But outside of that, it's been an adventure part in piecing and figuring out how to put all this stuff together to work as fluidly as it did. And I built platforms and stuff as well, but so I can share all that information for you if you have any questions. Run. Yes. Oh, no, I want to run it with you. Ow, I'm going to jump in with you, man. I'm just doing this stuff to buy some time and just scrape some stuff, but I will absolutely, I think I'm going to go back and claim my Prowler and then take the deadbolts off that and put some of the M5 cannons, M5s and deadbolts. I want to play with the M80. I haven't had a chance to play with it really. So I think that might be an option that I can run around with. I forget what ship I have here. The, what do you call it? Oh, math time. I totally forgot about math. Oh my God, so that's one. I gotta do this. That's one, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. Okay, that's 14. 14,000. 14,000. Bite-sized Hobbit. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I was flying forward. Totally. Oh, almost conflagration. Babamo, shout out. Bite-sized Hobbit. If you haven't done login and you're here, might want to click login and do that command.
Can you maybe pick another mission?
I thought you blew
Something
up.
happened to that cutter.
Because I'm about to push out some merits. Just 10, that's 20. Here comes the 20,000 merit button. 3, 2, and 1.
I think
Just hanging out, just hanging out. There
First.
you go, there you go. 20,000 merits got pushed out. Poofskis. There's the first batch.
Here's a problem
So that's
with
20.
that.
That's 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
can't
5,
pay off
6,
a
7,
homicide
8,
charge.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're gonna go with the 10,000, and then we got the ones. There we go. There we go. Boom. Al, thanks so much, brother. I appreciate you. Disposable says, how's Nook? I saw a couple of Chinooks flying over my house a few days ago and thought of you. Nook's good. My AC is currently out up here in my man cave. It's 86 degrees. I have an AC on the way. And he was up here the other day when I was streaming on Sunday, and he loved it. He's like, oh, dude, it's like 90 degrees. It's so good. I liked it. And he was like climbing on his perch, coming over and trying to vomit on my feet because for whatever reason, birds like to try to upend all of their food onto your, like, I want to say distal phalanges, but they're not fingers, just toes, right? Just your toes. I have no idea. I've grown up with birds almost all my life, and all of them have some sort of weird infatuation with your toes. Maybe they think they're really ugly feathers and they try to preen them or feed them. I don't really know. Warms my little heart to hear about Nook. Yeah, we can definitely go grab him a little later. He's downstairs. He's currently awake. I heard him earlier. He was down there screaming for more pistachios. I don't reward him with screaming. He needs to use his real words. He usually resorts to the word up, even though I've said, you gotta say please, and I like hold the pistachio. I'm like, say please. And he's like, up. I'm like, no, please. He's like, up. I'm like, no, please. And he's like, up. And I'm like, all right, close enough. He's like, bro, take the word I have. I'm speaking your language. Up gives me all favor things. You pick me up, you take me places, you give me yum yums. It's the word that means yes. It means everything but no. Do you want to get picked up? Up. Do you want this food? Up. Do you want to go outside? Up. I hold him upside down, right? And I'm like, oh, scoot your belly. And I'm like, all right, do you want to get up on your feet? Up. I'm like, okay, there you go. It means basically everything but no. Yep. That's what he do. I also scream for snacks in the middle of the night. I scream through my CPAP. Like you'll hear me like, and then, you know, my inner fat child wants to come out and start eating everything in the area. I end up just, you know, chewing in my sleep apparently. But I love chocolate. That was a weird way to digress from the conversation about Nook, but I felt compelled to tell you that most of my yum yums are centered around chocolates. You said pistachio nuts, and I almost said I scream for nuts, and then I realized how... Speaking of pistachios and nuts, I have spicy pistachios nuts in my mouth. Yeah. There you go. Chocolate? But snack pack. Oh my God, snack packs. So on deployment, right? On deployments, we usually get like these care packages. My number one favorite thing was to open up and find like pudding snack packs, like of the chocolate type. And if I didn't have a spoon, I don't care. On your server in Discord, roger that. So I would take the little snack pack and go and just squeeze it all in there, and I'm just in there with the cup like licking all the chocolate yum yum out. And I didn't care. People would walk by, and I'm sitting in a hatch or I'm on patrol, and I'll pull a snack pack of the hot chocolate type, and I'm just in there eating away and having a great time. Makes you feel better. I eat them like that too, and I do have spoons. Yes. See, it's all good. All right, we're done with this. There he goes. It shook my seat again. We're going to back up, fly away, and link up with Owl and go do things like pew pew and blow ships up. I need to set a route. And I guess I can just go to Grim. That's not Grim. Where's Grim? That's not Grim. Did I pass it? I passed it. That's Miner's Lament. So therefore it must be behind me. Aha. Oh, apparently I'm too close. All right then. Dad bod nerd! I'm gonna wear my CPAP the next stream. You should do it. We'll be CPAP bros. And when we try to talk, people are like, what is he saying? I don't know. Nobody really knows. All we know is he's getting oxygen. Guys, if you're not following Dad bod or Bite Size Hobbit, please go give them a follow. Great people, good things, good fun. Oh, there's the entrance. Dad bod in for the shout out.
Your job is the same way. The people are awesome. I love the work that we're doing.
All right, let's slide up into this spot. We're gonna get into this here. Oh, look at all this stuff. What is all this? Floating debris. Aw, poor little guardian. Dulcet tones. Yep. Hello, everyone. I can't even do it. And I just calming voice. If you don't think his voice is calming, you haven't spent enough time watching his stream. All right. I think I'm just gonna brave it and just store the ship, or should I store at least what I have on it? Uh-oh. I thought it was. Let me check. See if I am in my. I was in my Discord. How did I not? Oh, wait. Oh, Discord crashed apparently. And. Ha! Hello, friend. Ooh. Is Spec gonna come along and pew pew? I figured I'd try to do a little bit of the RMC stuff to see if because we need to use it for like repairs and things for the Idris, right? Okay. Did you get any cool blueprints so far?
Juggling because they're what'd you ask? I gotta turn the screen. You asked if I got blueprints.
Yeah, get any cool blueprints out of what you've been doing?
So the missions that once you get to senior contractor, right, like you get the tactical strike, which I haven't done or anything, but the protect tranquility, like just the isolated Mauler tranquility mission. That one will drop Deadbolt 1, 2, and 3, and military size B shields 1, 2, and 3. And then the bombing run 1 drops the coolers B size B, military B 1, 2, and 3, I think. And then Deadbolts 4, 5, and 6. And then some some stuff, but that's all I've done. I got Deadbolt blueprints and then those current ones.
Okay. And then everyone said, if you're mining, pretty much everything is up for grabs now for mining, because almost everything is needed to craft everything of some form, I guess.
You don't care if some person that's like joins us that's not normally with us, right?
No, not at all. Not at all. Mm. I will do that, right? No. All right, here we go. So, boom, 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 boom. I guess the first step is find out if we're on a server that has the working missions, I guess. Let's see. Rep.
I mean, I haven't had any issues with any of the servers I've really been on. Other than the POI ending up in an asteroid in one of them, so it's just wasted my time. Okay, you're not too far back. I mean, it'll take a few, but we'll just keep at it.
Explosions. Death to the ships.
Say, since we're kind of going as a 4-man, I'd say just kind of go out in fighters, and because there's that furball mess will get spread apart with all of us. I mean, we can actually, if you want to go in a big ship, we can pull the big ship.
No, I'm game. Fighters is fine.
Okay,
yeah.
As I say, both the M's are in, like, ready to go. They're not in their 16-hour cooldown, but
yeah, I will fly. I think I have components here. But have you been flying the M80?
Did you invite me? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I've been flying the M80. Just, it's new and fun, and I put parts on it, and it's just already like insured and stuff. So it's just what I've been rolling with.
Nice. Okay. I think I'll keep with the Meteor then. I'll let you guys fly the... Oh, man, I kind of want to put the Deadbolts on it, but I don't want to waste time putting weapons on it.
Well, we're waiting for Spec and the other gentleman also, so, I mean, do what you want to do.
I'll do it then. I'll commit to it. I'll get to play with the M80. Woo! Ready, open the hangar. I think the Deadbolts would come stock on the Prowler ships.
Okay, it's just gonna be Spec. The other gentleman doesn't want to partake in these type of activities.
Okay. Well, if I can mute chat and stuff, if that's what he's worried about.
I think it was just I don't think he wants the type of focus that he doesn't want a dogfight and stuff right now. He thought we were doing an FPS mission or something. I'm not entirely sure, but he doesn't want to do the intersect grind.
Okay.
Oh, he actually, I was talking about Rockbreaker, and he might have thought I was doing the Rockbreaker rep grind, because that's what I was talking about earlier. And that's what I thought.
That'll work. Okay, good. So yeah, Cosmic said the regular Prowler has the Deadbolt 5s. So then I'll put the Deadbolt 5s in the outboard, and then 4 size M. I need to find out what I have for 4 size M cannons, because I know I have 5s on the.
You need M6s.
Yeah.
I don't know what shit comes stock with M's.
Man.
The like Hercules class does, but those are big, aren't they?
Prowler regular has both 5s and 3s. Oh, of the M series, it has. Oh, I got what you're saying. No. Yeah, I think I'll have to pull out the M2, and I think the M2 has size 4 M cannons on the back turret.
Yeah, I think the Hercules does have is an M runner.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the loadout to see if I can get any. It doesn't tell me what it does though on the loadout, but I can at least know what size it is.
Woo!
I'm gonna be honest. As much as I adore you, I'm not summoning the Hercules to see its loadout.
No, it's fine, dude. I got it down here, so I can click it and then just rip it off. Because I knew that the Prowler had them, and that's real quick. I just get it there.
Yeah, it has 3 by 2 size 4 weapons, so that it's definitely gonna have some type of size 4 on it then too.
Okay,
Judging
cool.
by the hologram, it looks like M's on the back, like you said, the upper back one, and the underbelly looks like Aldrian's.
Dad, about have a good day at work, bro. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, I'm so excited. I was gonna go pick up a temporary AC. I was like, I'll just go to Lowe's and grab one there, and then I'll return it after I'm done using it. And then I was smart enough to like, well, let me check what their return policy is. Yeah, that's not an option. The return policy for ACs is unopened. It must be within the first 48 hours. I was like, what?
They learned their lesson through some of them heat waves.
Yeah.
5 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Yo, Papa Juggernaut, 07s, man. What's life? How's it going? What you been up to lately? Refuel in progress. Yeah, excellent. Ready? Clap. Bam! Shout out to the man himself, to the Yellow Grim
Throw
Wind.
the Nursa all the way to the right of the bay of the MSR.
All right.
I don't see
oh,
you
you're at Orson.
fitting.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I don't see the
grab those
cyclone
real
going
quick.
in there. You know what I mean?
And then I know I have some size 2 components over there at Grim that I was able to bring back. I couldn't dock my Perseus. It just would not dock, dude. I tried everything, auto docking, and
So the docking it's really messed up because the connection POI is being the coordinates are at the elevator entrance, not the tip of the docking collar, and so you can't actually strafe over on the horizon enough to line up.
Okay.
But I'm not sure how I did it. I think it has something to do with the fact that I auto docked with the refueling Starfarer, but last night, or maybe it was the night before, I came in nose first to the docking collar, like I was coming up to the fuel port of the Starfarer, and all of a sudden the AI took over. I started auto docking, and it was like flipping me around all over the place, and it took like 3 minutes, but it finally like connected the docking collar to the correct docking port. So possibly there might be a weird fix if you do the Starfarer auto docking, but I gotta mess with it more.
Okay. Yeah, I tried for like a good 15 minutes. I'm like, all right, I guess I'm going to have to go to Grim Hex because I got no way of landing this thing and getting this stuff off. And they're all B components. They're not grand or glorious stuff, but I'm like, it's better than the C stuff so far. Right now, we're all
Hey,
all in that poor status.
Military, if you can't buy them. So if all you can get is B, that's still B.
Improper
So
insertion.
I was okay with getting the blueprints for all the B shields. I was like, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Yep. Have you played with the Starlight at all?
No.
I keep looking at it, and all I can think about is The Boys, the Amazon show. Yeah, you're welcome, Papa Chuck.
This is my conundrum with it, right? So it's a little pissant of a hodgepodge. So you're out somewhere, let's just say Nick's, right? You ran out of fuel somewhere. So it's gonna travel all the way somewhere, refuel you, and it's not gonna probably be able to do a return trip. It's gonna have to find a little hub. So I'm just like, I'm having a hard time finding when it's gonna come to the rescue, right?
Right.
It's almost like you just carry it around on your Idris, and then if someone calls for help or whatever, you like, all right, I can go refuel someone in your Idris because you got to get, the portable gas station in it. That's what I see it for, or a Polaris. Like, will it fit in the Polaris? I haven't even tried.
I don't know. He made so much money with it. That's what Cosmic Decoder's saying is right now the money's good so long as the missions are working.
Doing the missions. Okay, so it's more for
Yeah.
doing missions than person-to-person interaction. Because that's what I was trying to imagine is like, okay, what type of scenario are you going to be in, Nomad, that you're like, I need AAA, DoorDash some pistachios and fuel. And how efficient that's be. But I didn't think about for their whole like mission gimmick, like money making gimmick. So yeah, it might be working on that. I haven't tried any of that. So
Yeah, Cosmic says it's straight up for making money. Yeah, and then I guess in a pinch, like if you're out there doing stuff like running around, dog fighting, knocking out missions, and you just want to stay out there instead of having to go back continually to. But again, that's where some of the carrier ops ships come into play. So I don't know. Let me see if that 400i, because I wasn't sure if the 400i had M cannons on the outboards either. I thought it did. Nope, it's got rhinos. Okay. All right, back to the M2. Have you played with the new Hammerhead 2.0 Super Laser 5000 ship?
no, I picked up a grip of them this morning and then was still in my M80.
Okay.
Mainly because I was out in Levski and they'd be in Orison and I didn't want to like summon them and do anything with them. So
Right. So
I mean, I can bring one over if you want to fly it or something. But
Oh, there it is. Okay, yep. The top. Apparently it's top right and left. M6A. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. Remote
Oh,
turret.
if you get to the like Tranquility mission and you want to take it out, like you can't share that mission, but I mean I don't care. I'll go out with you. Just being a gunner.
I'm gonna rip all of these off. Not like I'm taking this thing out to go fight with it anyways. All of them. Boom, save and equip. Yay! Now I have, oh, I need to claim it over here. Yeah, claim it over. What a haul. Yep, it's true. Okay. So let's scroll down to Origin M80. Wait, they're both deliverable. Oh, that's right, because one of them's mine. I wish I could turn off the option to get the free one. You know, I have two in my account, so maybe it's not showing the free one anymore. We'll see. Boom. All right, there's the M80. Let's slap the stuff on it.
You only have 8 more slots at now.
I know.
7 more slots at Orison to summon.
Or I gotta start like
Taking
deleting
them up to
stuff.
Seraph, or you gotta take them up to Seraphim or something.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that whole thing was, limiting the ships per stop. Like other than like people decorating their hangars, like with all the ships around their hangar or something. But
Yeah. What is this on? Valkyries, Paladin, Asgard, 2C. Those power plants are over at. I need to go run over there and grab that one. Okay. Torrent, quantum drive. These are 2s. Shield generator, size 2s. Okay, I got some over there too. That's where I'll go. Okay. Snowfalls. 2 industrial. Huh. Okay, I got everything on here. Let's go back to propulsion, put that back on. We need a blade. We need a blade for this ship. I need to go get another radar too. Zero! What's going on, bro? 07s.
They'll add the blade next year after they nerf the ship to bring it back to the standard we knew it as.
Yep. It's true. All right. Wait, are they? Okay, here's the size 5s. So now we have to put the... all right. Deadbolts on the outside. Yep, and then the size 4s. There's the M cannon size 4s. Okay. Alright, we'll call that good for right there. Avionics, don't need to do anything there. The components are good. I put my little cool camo livery on. I don't know, should I run the Aston Martin or should I run the red or the camo?
I don't know. I'm stuck with the Aston Martin because that's what's in Levski and what it came with. Like, I'm not going all the way back to pick
All
it
right.
up right now.
What's
You can
up,
run
gang?
whatever you want.
All right, I'll do this one. I'll do that. I'll do this.
Honestly,
the
it
camo.
isn't like when we're flying by each other, I can see the color of your ship half the time anyways.
That's true. That's true. True story. All right, I'm gonna share the loadout. Yes, ensure. Yes, confirm, because I already have stuff on it. All right, yep. All right, green check mark. Retrieve. It's going good, Zero. I immediately got into the game and I went right back to using DirectX, and now I can not use potato graphics, and I can see in all its clarity and amazing beauty that Star Citizen is. So yeah.
Yeah, Vulcan kind of shit the bed on this one.
Yeah. Welcome back to the ad break. PJ, what you been up to, man? Pop Juggernaut. You jumping in any of the new stuff? Any of the new things? Kinky 07 Steve, thanks for those consecutive win streaks. 1,000 merits out for it. I sent us this Polaris refueling, rearming, and repair works well as long as you got the materials. No partial anything. Okay. I noticed that some of them, the ones that the Idris, I haven't tried it all. I know you have to have the stuff on board, and it's you have to make sure that you're on the pad or that area. Oh, okay, it's not bad. Color's fine. Yeah, the color's not bad. I like it. Bloop. It is bigger than the F8, wider, taller, fatter. And I know so many people are like, yeah, I melted my F8 for it. I was like, I would have waited until the nerf, but you know, you do you. I do like the black dot canopy with the camo paint. It's neat. I like that. Boop. All right, let's jump in this thing. Go slap the better stuff on it so I don't die so quick. And Grim Hex, and then I'm en route. So, soon as the Odin reveal, what do you think? You think it's going to be a full-fledged ship, or you think it's going to have modules, Al?
Ooh. I think it's gonna have add-on. I think it's gonna have add-on packages.
I think so too.
So I don't know, like how, like if it's gonna be modules or it's gonna be like one of the guns is technically like doesn't come with it or something. I think there's gonna be little add-on perks for it or something that you can acquire for it over the time you're waiting for it. Because I mean, well, I guess the Kraken doesn't, but the Oh, wait, no, the Kraken's supposed to get whatever the Privateer gets as an add-on option when it releases, and the Javelin it had some modularity too for it, didn't it? It was supposed to have some like modular
yeah, well,
options.
it was supposed to be the hangar was supposed to be modular. Then they just swapping it out because it was supposed to hold the what ship am I thinking of? The one that the crowdfunding ship. What's up,
Redeemer.
White Crab? Yeah, the Redeemer. And then they're like, no, it's not holding that anymore. It's holding something else. And I was like, I can't remember what they said. But it was supposed to be modular in the sense that you could pick like what type of hangar you want to do.
But like, if they really wanted to like, because the Odin, there's no page that claims what it comes with, but the hologram, you know, it's got all the firepower pointed out in the hologram, right? But I could see them being like, oh yeah, the belly cannon, that's an option. You don't need the belly cannon.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nice.
It's I mean, it's an immediate space marshal status if you get it.
I know it. The ad video is pretty cool. White Crab, welcome in. 07s to you. Yeah, no, I don't want Daymar. I want the. Oh, it's such a pretty planet. What was I trying to do?
You didn't apply for it, did you? Or did you end up in the end applying?
No, I didn't. I was trying to see where I had because I put the night vision stuff on here. Did they rechange the binding? Maybe they rechanged the binding.
You talking about lamp?
Yeah. I thought that they might be hitting the wrong button.
It's Alt L.
Woo, he's right. It is super bright.
That's Origin, man. You know.
Okay, they didn't change it. I just have to flick it faster. Yeah, it's super. No, a lamp is awesome. When are they gonna add a lamp to my helmet? Not at all. Just a drunk Army Staff Sergeant out following using the veteran tag. What's going on, man? Welcome in. I was once there too. Then I got tired of walking, dropped my packet, and I went to the warrant side of life. All right, I'm almost here. It'll take me a minute to swap these things out, and I'll be on my way. At least I'm a little bit more survivable. Some B components. The B team. Oh, that's a strut. Always point in a safe direction when approaching a station, lest you disconnect and slam into the station. It's a little more sluggish, but for the size that it is, it does feel like it moves pretty good. Oh, that ship is in the way. You just have to get right up around this thing here.
So we're in a group, but I just took off and left. And the notification for your party invite came up as I started to climb. Like, oh, you're a little delayed on there. Got that T-Mobile.
Yeah. Love the Chiefs. Much love, bro. Yeah. So he says, I'm in the reserve now. I've been in 22 years. We up again next week. Dang. Dude, my retirement packet is in, man. It is. I got my retirement orders. I am beyond stoked and ready for my next chapter. I'm still going to do what I do now. I'll still fly and teach the Blackhawks, but I'll be doing it as an Army, they call them ACPs now, Army Civilian Professional. We still call them DACs, Department of the Army Civilian. But yeah. Rocker says, I crashed into the station the other day where just randomly decided to detach. Dang it. I'll be done with the Army. It's done with me. Oh, I got you. All right, let's store the M80. Oh, maybe I need. Oh, crap. I didn't
I
put missiles.
completely spoofed my ironclad. Like, my ironclad's fine, but he parked my ironclad right the day of because my joysticks reset, so he flew us the first day to the event. But so he landed my ironclad in his hangar, but then the next day I claimed it, you know, just 'cause like normal. My ironclad is still in his hangar bricked, so it can't leave. And then I have an extra command module just floating in my ASOP now that I can summon by itself.
Oh my god. Oh man, let's see. I'll be done with the army. Oh, you're a 25 series? Got it. So smart with the things and doing the things. I like it, I like it. Send it. I can't remember what GS it is. Honestly, didn't kind of focus not on finding out where the pay scale lines up. I do know that they finally got their pay bonus, which good for them. I was kind of hoping that it would have happened after I got in and tried to get a job, because now it's more competitive with pay, so other people are looking at it externally, but I'm not too worried about it. And then Hotshot Henry, what's up, brother? He says, what you up to? We're gonna try to go do the intersect stuff. I totally forgot to, oh no, I don't think I put I didn't get missiles before I saved the loadout, man. I hate this option. So I need to pull the stuff off of it, send it down, claim it back to stock, bring it up, put missiles back on it. This fun. Don't save. Yep. Yeah, I saved the loadout. I saved the loadout without restocking the missiles. They need to find some way of fixing that, man. I think I don't know. I'll pay the extra to restock the missiles. It shouldn't have to be an extra step. That is painful. So now I have to store the ship, pull everything off of it. I only put weapons on there. Then claim it. Thankfully, it's instantaneous right now. I don't think that that's meant to be the way it is supposed to be, but
Not for all ships. The default, even for like the default for the Idris is 16 hours.
that is nuts.
But you can pay almost $1 million to get it back immediately.
All right, it's stored. Now I have to hit F1. Now I have to go to vehicles. I only put the weapons on there and the paint. Pull the paint off. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that. None of that stuff was replaced. There's the missiles. Why didn't they restock? Whatever. I'm just gonna do it. Unequip. 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 More unequip. Save the loadout. Okay. Penalty, if any. Yeah. Okay. Now it's here. Now I have to scrap it. Or, yeah, scrap it. Scrap. Confirm. Now I have to go back to this, scroll all the way down. Now I have to go to Origin M80. Okay, it's in the unknown. Claim. Oh. Well, apparently now there's a timer. The time sync. Okay? I'll pull this up and pull things off while I wait. I know why they went this route. I know why SIG decided to go the way that they did, because duping and everything else. This is the first iteration, the first pass. But all I'm seeing though is more and more time added to the clock before we can all get to go have fun. A concerted amount of time and effort has to be placed in. You have to prep at least, you have to dedicate at least an hour of your life to this game before you pretty much can get into anything, if it's meaningful. What, would you agree with that, or would you say like it's less or more, you think, Al?
If your rendezvous is in another system, guarantee an hour. If you're in the same system, like 30 minutes, maybe 20. But the thing is, like next week, right? You wouldn't be going through this. Your ship would be, you know, got components and things like that. So it's just that you know, beginning of the new era woes, right? You know, that you and you know, it's you're on the spot, right? Like you're streaming, you feel like I'm waiting, and so like everything seems to take longer. It just mentally, and I don't know. I mean, I just went out and did a mission, waiting, because if I'm in Nix and they're in the other system, just getting to the jump port, coming to Levski, it's
Jesus Christ, what did I do? What the fuck just happened?
20, 30 minutes guaranteed, so I just started.
Holy shit. Oh
if
my
I'm
God.
in Nix and
Holy
other people
fuck,
are other
what the fuck,
places,
what
I
the
just
fuck,
kind of,
get me out of here before it blows up.
you know, do my own thing until you get here.
Woo! Yeah. It's the patch week.
You know what we say, you can't let Star Citizen, you got limited time, you're in a hurry, or you're having fun. The moment you start vocalizing that and it gets wind of it, it's like, I don't know how to counter that.
No. Best clip. Dude, that was funny as hell, Hotshot. Your box decided to turn into a bunch of stuff. That's actually a problem if you ever get to an outpost and your frames immediately start tanking. Zoom into the outpost, and if you see boxes like bouncing and then multiplying like that happened in your ship, back up, fly away from that ground place, and then go back, because that thing is still there. And I posted it on Reddit and I showed how to create it. And I was like, hey, this has been an issue for years and it still hasn't been corrected. And they're like, that doesn't happen. And so I made a video of it happening. I'm like, no, it does. And they're like, whoa, how did you do that? And I was like, I told you. And then I recreated it. And one of the devs got on there. I can't remember who it was. I was like, oh, I see it. I think it was the guy from Montreal. We all know. But he got in there. So maybe it started to get chipped away. Hopefully it's not a thing anymore. They would spawn. They would just start creating themselves. Just an infinite loop of more and more. My favorite is the Hammerhead clip. Crudo, what's up, man? How's life? I'm waiting for my ship to spawn here. Alt H, pull off my helmet. Do I have liquids? No, but I bought a lot of them here. It popcorned out of my ship, dude. Must have had 200. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. Been good, man. Been good. Having fun. New patch. So far, I'm having fun with it. It's really cool content. I haven't been able to play it through fully. Well, I've been able to play it fully through, but not fluidly through. So like, I'll usually show up and it's at a certain phase. So I'm hoping to get a little bit more on it. Have some more fun, but right now I'm just going to go pew pew and have some fun ripping up ships and climbing up some of that intersect. Sit straight. There we go. All right. Take this water, put it in my hand, slam the bottle. What about you? What you been up to? This Sunday. Hey, how about the Corsair 2, Al? They had it on sale. There's still some available. I was like, I'm going to buy it. So I haven't put either of them together. Yeah.
when Spec visited me about a month ago, he was like, "Hey, you want to put that together?" And I was like, "I don't know if your family wants to sit around for 6 hours while we build a ship." It's like it's gonna take a little longer than I think it triple a lot.
Yeah, it is a grind. It is a grind. We're doing the same thing. Kudo. Well, I say we're doing it. We're working towards doing it. I forgot to put the missiles on my ship, and then I stored it without reclaiming the missiles, and so, yeah. We're back at that loop. All right, pull everything off the ship, ate up some time, store.
I want to get to that patrol vandal hunting ground mission, whatever that is. That's what I'm trying to find.
Disposal says, I like the idea of the M80 as a fleet defense interceptor, kind of like the F-14 heavy fighter. It is cool. It's a great looking ship. Like it's, uh-oh, did I crash? It sounds like I crashed. Oh, I didn't crash. I crashed. Yeah. You're right, White Crab. Yep. Good bunker runner too. Lots of QT fuel. I did see that. All right, let's try it again. Here we go. The game within the game. The real boss fight is making it through the game without crashes. But stop it.
Oh, speaking of bugs, a few people that I've talked to didn't actually know this was a hotkey. So, when you bring up your star map and you do your quantum, and the green box won't let you click it, sometimes. R is the hotkey for quantum confirmation. If you didn't know,
I've been using that almost all the time now.
yeah,
It's rough.
I don't even use the green box anymore. I just hit R. It's faster, but just passing it on, making sure, because it's not in anything that lets you know like that it's a hotkey.
Is the mission working on your side?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing the patrol coordinates. I'm on the last phase.
Nice. Okay. I just wanted to make sure our server was working with the contracts.
I presume you haven't done your QV station one either, an investigation, since you got junior contractor.
I've seen it. I haven't.
Yeah, you got.
I thought it was just a ship one.
Nah, there's the million credit one gets a junior contractor and investigation. The one where you gotta get the 5 data packets. But that one, you have to. When you first get it, you got to do the whole thing in order. You can't just do it however you want.
Okay. 55 seconds. All right, so if you guys are unfamiliar with it right now, I pulled all of the stuff off that I put on the ship. I'm going to call the default ship up. I'm going to claim it for the default ship. I have to bring it up on the pad. I have to put the missiles in it, restock the missiles, right? Then I have to send it down. Then I have to save that configuration, right? So that it saves the missiles. And then I put all my parts and pieces off. Then I can re-put the missiles on, send it down, and put all my parts on, then save it. But either way, after you claim a ship, you have to bring it back up immediately and restock your missiles. So it will not become stocked, right? Claim default. Yes. This one, M80, retrieve, up on top, stock it with the missiles, send it back down, put my parts and pieces on, save the loadout, move out, drop. Oh yeah, that's right. Aston Martin. All right, cool. There's all the missiles. Now,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
all right, here we go. Stored parts and pieces.
Which are we rendezvousing at Levski?
Yeah, I'll meet you there. Oh. What? Guess you only have one of them. All right then. That's fine. Okay. Scroll down. Boom. 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 Okay. Libraries. Uh-huh. Okay. Save. All right, loadout save. Potions on there, systems are on there. Everything looks good there. Weapons are on there, missiles are on there, avionics. Now I go save it.
Welcome to the ASOP
All right,
vehicle
click my
retrieval
local
system.
ships. There it is, M80, Ensure loadout. Yep, looks great. Ensure, confirm. Replace the old loadout now. There's the check mark. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been
All right.
delivered to the following location.
Dear God. Morph. What's your drink of choice, Owl? You have something you like drinking every once in a while? Just any drink.
Well, my go-to just every day is unfortunately Dr. Pepper, but my go-to, like if I really am like craving something, I have this weird craving of like root beer and that twang, like that lemon powder shit, whatever, but I dump that partially in the root beer. So it's like a lemon lime root beer, and yeah, I'll drink that like crazy.
Oh, okay. Being that I sit so much, I have to choose what calories I put in my body. So usually I end up with the Diet Dr. Peppers.
Yeah,
I feel like Dr. Pepper has more flavor, you know?
Yeah, like I used to do Coke, but honestly, when you think about what Coke does to like battery acid and corrosion and all that, I'm like, maybe I don't want to like process it that often. And then now when I drink it, it just kind of hurts my teeth, like or whatever. Like, but if I drink like the official, like the glass bottle Coke that you get from Mexico or
right, the real sugar.
The embargo. I don't know why they don't have it here, but yeah, when you get that doesn't tend to hurt my teeth as bad. But and I do like cream soda, but yeah, Dr. Pepper. Just I don't know. It's just something that's like for years I haven't gotten tired of it. Like I've got burnt out on Pepsi. But I think they changed their kind of flavor. I used to be really into RC Cola because it was like so different. And then one day, it was like a light switch. I was like, never again. I'm just over it.
Like, no more RC Royal. You're no longer royal to me.
Yeah. It was like, I don't think they make it anymore, but do you remember Big Red?
Yeah.
Like, that, I had a phase of that for a while, and then it was like a light switch. I was like, nope, I'm over it. I'm done. And every time I even think about it, I'm just like, nope, taste buds are still in the, like, we are sold out of acceptance of Big Red.
Yeah.
And I've never really been a Mountain Dew person. Like, I'm not much of my friends, but like, other than the Taco Bell flavor, I've never really been a Mountain Dew guy.
For me, and then funny fact about Mountain Dew though, it was originally made to mix with whiskey. I never knew that.
Like, I can see that. Just the color of it.
Yeah, but I've played with the flavors. Like I'd mix it with what they're supposed to. I'm like, this just doesn't do it for me.
That's why it didn't make it. Is that they're like,
yeah. I was like, I'll give it a shot. Mountain Dew, okay, mixing with some whiskey, and I'm like, this tastes like crap. Of course, I'm guessing the original Mountain Dew might have changed a little bit. And like rewinding to, you ever seen people when they make the pine needle tea or whatnot, or pine needle Sprite, some people call it?
Yeah, I was thinking Mountain Dew was like a nickname for like some mountain moonshine or some like mountain maple freaking weird, Canadian something. I don't know, but
yeah, so a couple of our friends used to still do it. What you would take is get a bunch of pine needles, right? Good green ones, and you'd snip off the backs and snip off the fronts, so you got these nice shoots, and you'd cram them in a mason jar, and you'd put, now it's the South, so generally everything has a crap ton of sugar in it, but you'd put in about a quarter cup of sugar on the inside of this mason jar and close it up and seal it, fill it to the brim, close it up and seal it, and you would let it stay out. And the sugars would break down with, I don't know all the science, basically would ferment. And when you finally open the mason jar, it'll go, it'll pop, and it acts like carbonation. So it tastes like gin / Sprite. And it's actually high in vitamin C too. The whole fun fact of it. Peach flavored bourbon, and Mountain Dew is code red is dangerous spec. Dude, that just sounds, oh man. Like I'm thinking of that peach flavored bourbon and Mountain Dew code red. I'd have to taste it. When I think of that flavor, though, I immediately I'm like, but I'd give it a shot. Valid sounds awful. I'd give it a shot, though. But it was really cool, like to learn some of the stuff that they used to do. Don't fruit my bourbon. Oh, dude. That's good. Spec, what are you doing, man? Owl and I are over in the chat. We're gonna go high five some ships and climb some tier and do some ship combat. It sounds redneck. Yeah, PJ's getting the login. Woo woo! We'll give out some merits too, because Bike Crab gave that follow.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Put that stealth quantum drive in there. I have to look over every once in a while and make sure that. Oh wait, Spec is in here.
Oh man, he's just quiet.
It's just quiet. Oh, who joined my Discord? What is this? Oh, it's a bot. Haha, you didn't get nobody's information because I have to manually click you. Can't load profile. Likely a bot. Yep. Goodbye. I'm talking. Gotta fix my settings. No problem, bro. We're fluging. Flying. Get away. Dude, I wish other companies did the same thing that, Best Buy does for their Geek Squad, because honestly, they're probably the only company that I'll ever buy extended warranties through, because there's no middleman. I can't stand going through like other company like Allstate or a firm, or you buy this company, like, would you have to get the warranty on it? I'm like, can I come back here and work the warranty with you? No, it's third party. Then no, I want nothing to do with it. It's Best Buy. You show up and you're like, hey, here's the product. It's not working. And they'll try to troubleshoot it. They'll see if they can get it repaired. And if they can't, it's like, boom, cool. Hey, we can't get it fixed. Pick one a similar value, or we'll just give you a gift card with the same stuff you had. And I was like, deal. Invite. He said relaunching Discord, shoot over an invite. Sent your way, Spec. Like, they've done, the only time that I've ever had a problem buying something through Best Buy was this monitor, because it was kind of new when it came out, and it took me almost 3 months to get it. NEX is still awesome with warranty. I'm unfamiliar with NEX. What's NEX? Oh, the Navy Exchange, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? For us, it's AFES, but it's the same thing, right? I think that's Navy Exchange. Yep.
So,
okay.
Spec, can you talk? Oh, he's not here. Let's fix this thing.
He can hear you on chat though. He's got the stream up.
I was just gonna ask if Chief thought we were doing the tactical strike mission. If that's what he thought.
Oh yeah, that's what Chief thought we were doing. Yeah.
Oh no, that's.
Can you guys hear me now? Okay.
Gotcha.
Well,
Loud and
about
clear.
okay, but it will do. So you got to get to Nix too, right, Spec?
I'm in Nix already. I'm at Levski.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Okay. I will be there soon.
Wait. A live service maintenance window will begin at 12 UTC.
Yes. So that's,
What is that?
we're 5 hours behind them. So that's in, what?
4 a.m. is what Cat's saying for my
Yeah.
time. So your time, 7?
6. Yeah.
6?
Okay. Yep. That checks.
Okay. Well, that's not for a while. So.
Yeah. All right, let's turn weapons off and start beating feet. Ooh, I love the way the weapons hide, dude. They look so cool when they tuck inside the side of that.
Did you
Oh,
see
that
that?
paint looks so good.
Did you see the live service thing in your chat? Because I don't see it on your
I don't
screen.
keep the F12 up when I have it cleaned.
Okay.
I don't go down to Fort Lewis often. Had more cheaper stuff, but I do go. Lewis, man, it was a good spot. I liked my time in Washington. I really did. We would have stayed out there if it wasn't so far from family.
Did DirectX make your font bigger, your jump point detected bigger?
Dude, everything looks so much bigger and so much better with DirectX. Like, I'm not lying when I say I got hundreds of frames back the moment I went to DirectX. It's like, holy crap.
Might have to switch it. I haven't really been having any true issues, but you're playing on that ultra wide, so
Yeah, but even like even in 1440, like some of the view stuff, it's still.
Did you not put your jump drive in?
No, I did. I was just slowing down. Wait, for real? Yes, dude, it was a massive. I've been trying to suffer through Vulkan to see if it's something I can do to improve the situation. I've tried a myriad of different settings to try to get it better for me. And I had to keep lowering my resolution to, I have the 32:9, but my verticality limit was 1080p. So it was something like, 4,000 by 1080p, whatever my 32:9 is. It's still less than most 14.4 stuff. And I was getting 30 to 40 frames. The moment I go back to DirectX, I can jack it up to the 1440p, right? And I'm getting 80 some frames right now. Like it's crazy the change on performance that you get leaving Vulkan behind. Unless you got like super flagship graphics cards, and sometimes it doesn't even scoff at it, But I wouldn't think the 4080 Super would be that far behind some of the basic stuff or some of the higher end stuff. Might explain why I can't. Give it a shot, man. Yeah, definitely give it a shot. Zero. Like literally just made change, loading it up. Dude, try it out, Henry. Try it. I know for me it makes a massive difference. And I use a dual stream PC like you do. The M80. Yeah, giving this a shot. I put the deadbolts on it and the M cannons. So we're gonna play with this, see how it goes.
I've been liking that build, right? Like it's, obviously a Gladius arrow blade's gonna give you a little bit of like tracking challenge.
Ooh, nice, Henry. Yeah, it's so far I like doing trap and hold. I like cannon play because I try to fly defensively and then shoot opportunistically. So I'll fly defensively, and the moment it arises, then I can start, dishing out some shots. So I like the method of playing. Hold. All right, here we go. We're on the other side. I have 82% quantum fuel. I have plenty to jump to where we all are at, so I'm gonna line up. Specs at Levski. I think I have my
momentarily
save point saved there, but I will fly there, refuel, and then just land that way, at least if I have to. Right, Henry? Frame rate, instantly, boom. You're like, wow, there's my 60 frames. Welcome back to the fight. It's nuts, right? Vulkan just chews performance. Like, I don't know why.
And now I want to try it.
What? Saber Fox, bro, welcome in, man. 07s to you. Guys, if you're not following Saber, please go give him a follow. Great dude, good side. What's going on, brother? Welcome, Red. Shout out.
Of my dudes are alive on a ship, I'll take them as well.
That's fair. Anyone that we can find for you guys to
Currently,
Henry said I was in the 30s, so not too big. Let me check to see the rest of the settings. So he's getting 50. So he went from 30s to 50 in that area. Saber says, yo, what's up, bro? Got a hit and run, but I'm glad to raid you. Saber, thanks, man. Get some sleep, brother. Guys, again, if you're not following Saber, go give him a follow. He also does the RP side of things, so if you want to get into more of the community on the role-playing aspect of it, jump in on that side. He makes real events. He's got real players that run in through there, so it's really good and interactive. Again, jump in. Is also, his job is pretty cool. So I'm not going to tell you what he does, but you got to go follow him. Jump on the stream next time and ask him what he does in real life. I think it's cool. Yeah. Thanks, brother. Welcome in, everybody, from the Saber Stream 07. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm Nomad. We got Spec here. We got Owl. We're going to go high five and rearrange some ships for the intersect grind, get some rep up, and have some fun blowing up some ships.
Wait, when did they add OMs around the sun?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was gonna cut through the sun, and now I'm hitting an OM outside the sun and Nyx to hit Levski.
Oh, you know what?
Thank you. Someone finally thought of it.
Wow. This system is the one that's supposed to have those big solar flares too, right? No, that's Pyro.
That's Pyro.
Yeah. This one's the cool son.
That guy in Spaceballs, he would say, and Nyx.
I can see or feel the difference here when I'm coming to a place I haven't gone before, loading in the shaders for it. Got it. So it's a little chunky coming into Levski, at least the initial portion, until I get all of the shaders loaded in for the spot. But still, way more better than it was. Where is my hanger? Oh, it's on the side. Why am I getting a hangar request completed in the middle of Pyro dogfight mission? Oh, maybe you hit the docking button or something and you're flying around and I don't know. Oh, there's trash there. Let's not hit that. Whatever that is. Oh, what the hell? There's nothing there. Bullshit. I didn't hit anything.
I think you've been sipping on that space whiskey Mountain Dew there, buddy.
Dude, I was like, no, don't blow up. I hit something because apparently my weapon got damaged. But there's nothing out there. Look, it's clear. There's that thing I dodged, that little bitty thing. I was like, oh, there's something there. I'm gonna go around it. Watch, I bet it broke off the weapon.
Wow, DirectX is a lot smoother.
Yeah.
But it doesn't delay my push to talk either on Discord like Vulcan was doing.
I know.
But
Vulcan,
I didn't know
like I said, dude, it would cap out my video card at 100% all the time, regardless of potato vision I put on for graphics.
Wow.
Okay, what is happening? Because it's not detecting this weapon on the right. I repaired. It's not shooting it either. This is not good. All right, let me try turning it off.
Check your diagnostics, just see.
Yeah, it's true.
If it has the weird repair on it.
Ah, it does.
There it is. Man, there's your problem.
I am GMs away from any station. This new flavor of bugs is hilarious. I mean, I guess if we're talking about bugs to have, a random like hangar request completed, you're like, what? I guess I'll take that.
So speaking of delay, like Cosmic Decoder's kind of talking about, but not even the same, right? So I backspace my Idris, right? And then as it's counting down, I go to menu just because I'm like, okay, it'll just blow up or whatever. But it doesn't, it despawns because it does that. Then my Idris keeps showing up out in the middle of nowhere, like every server I go to. And so then I was like, oh, like hours later, I was like, oh, let's go get the Idris. As we approach, it's like it all of a sudden resynced and just blew up in our face right when we got there.
Oh my god. Oh, welcome back. Boom. You're like, oh, excellent. That's
I was just like, oh man, it's like this. If no one's around, does a tree make a noise when it falls? It's like no one saw me blow up. I'm not blowing up. No, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You leave the area and it pauses the timer. Re-enter the area, restarts it.
Oh my god.
So when someone takes a ship component and you repair it, how long until the ship component bricks? And how does that work?
I don't know. Like, we were trying to play around with it.
I'm not trying to like move parts around, but I've been kind of being like a little. I've been kind of being an ass. I've been leaving my messed up Idris M because I can't repair it out in Nix, and waiting for someone to come take the rail gun, and then I claim it to brick the rail gun.
I got you good.
So I'm just like, I wonder how long they get to use it before it's just like that.
That dude's gonna be like all excited, like, oh yeah, I finally got one, and someone he's out there pew-pewing with it and work to get that thing. Because you gotta use the SRV, don't you, to get it off?
Yeah. Well, first you had to board my Idris, go up and unlock it. Then you had to use SRV to pull it off, put it on yours, and then that's why I was like, I don't know how long it takes to register as brick, but like I've had my Idris outside Levski and twice now. I'm like, because I'll just go do a QB mission to get the million back, and I'm just like, and brick the railgun.
Oh my god.
So if you see an Idris named Touch of Death, don't take its railgun. You're gonna get
It's quite literally a touch. Okay. I see that little item. Let's try going around it this way this time.
I see Spec is being all creeper status up above Levski, like he's looking down, like, I got my super peepers on, looking down at all the Levski pools.
Sitting here snacking on cashews.
I think I got away.
Oh, he's got pistachios. You got cashews. This is just a mouthful of nuts kind of girl.
Don't mind me. Welcome to the channel where we all suck on different various types of. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that.
Damn.
All right, let me restart this DirectX hoodoo magic.
Yes, do it. Oh my god, this butt kicker thing is
It is a lot
rocking.
smoother.
I mean, if it's smoother than what I'm already getting, then I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We smoked the copium. I'm excited to play with this ship, man. The visibility on it's great, and it does look pretty freaking sweet. In the meantime,
This ship actually has, like, I've been procrastinating it because I gotta pull out all my desk and rewire the cables to set up the Pimax that I got from your code.
oh yeah.
This ship, I'm like, okay, I gotta start using the Pimax with this one.
Man,
You gotta completely exit the game, right, for DirectX to take over? It's
Yes.
not just main menu? Okay.
Yeah, but if you Alt F4, it counts, and you come right back into where you were.
I've already gone to menu, so.
trying to save some little camera views here. See what we can get going.
This is my wrist.
I love my backpack. This is my wrist. This is my ship. All right, let's do this angle. Then go right. And go down. That didn't really help out. Let's bring it way over here, though.
Man, it's gonna be such a pain when we have to take all that gear off to sit in the pilot's seat.
That's true.
Provided they don't give us a quick switch function, like when we interact with something that we can hit, like something that pulls the flight suit off and then puts the other suit on. If they do something like that, I'm okay with. But if we have to like deal with the way the UI is, and it's like half the time you have to double check whether or not you threw it on the floor or put it in the inventory. Yeah, like.
Oh.
I think they said that that's the intent, the long-term intent with like jump seats. There'll be a storage box underneath, and you just interact with it, and it'll strip your gear off.
Because you're using the down arrows on your numpad, and it's making you fly down.
Yeah, but oh, I had numlock. No, it's still moving it with the arrows. It's not done that before to me.
It's done that with me every time.
Damn it.
It moves the plane, yeah, when I'm messing with my cameras. And so that's why I'm on the ground usually when I do it. Like, I don't know, I spent probably 2 hours getting all the camera angles you could get preloaded in the Idris's. And it was nice because it was just like cycling through all the different corridors and stuff.
Oh, what? Well, that was unintended. Apparently.
Man, you alt third personed.
I was holding Alt and I hit my preset button. No, I was holding F4 and I hit my center button on my numpad.
Which obviously hits Alt.
Damn it.
Man, if only that was in the middle of an epic battle. We're like, no,
well, that just happened. All right. Do it all the time, Cosmic says. Man. Yeah.
You get that one. That's what you get.
3 shades off. Join in the server. Ooh, the F4 is too close to Alt F4, right? Owl with the what is that? Is that Minecraft? Is that the little?
I don't know. It's in your thing. When I click Gigantify, it was. Oh no, it's frequently used. It's Hype Rave. It's just underneath all your other ones. So there's 10 nooks above that one, and that's the 11th most used one that I have.
That's awesome. Faceplant. No.
I don't know what it's from. To me, it looks like a Contra level on the bottom.
It's one of the hype train bonus emotes.
All right. I guess next time I'll do the camera angles on the ground. I have so many of them saved for my whatchamacallit.
It's honestly a sick joke that someone at CIG picked F4, a highly commonly used in this game to switch your camera angles on all aspects, that you picked F4 out of everything. So if you have any modifier whatsoever that uses Alt and doing that, it's gonna toast your game. And you can't even change it, can you? I don't think you can change. Well, maybe in the hard coding, but it's not if you scroll down to the bottom, can you change it in key bindings? You can.
I remember changing the modifier.
Advanced camera controls modifier F4 and then Z is also so. But if you change that, does that get rid of the third person switch, or is it just when you hold F4 to move the camera around modifier? Okay, are you guys outside ready for missions?
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
And we'll keep this guy alive. All right, share one click coming. I clicked once.
Got it.
See if you get it. Spec, you get it?
Negative. But that's okay. I can tag along.
Try cycling yours, Hence, because he got it. But you didn't get the Vandal one the last time I tried doing it either. But he got it.
Okay, try one more time.
Oh, let me get out of the elevator.
I'm okay with tagging along on him. That'll build up Nomad's rep faster too.
Yeah, but you're like right at the end too. Like you need one mission or two missions to get yours. All right, I clicked it again. If it doesn't come through this time, we'll just wait and then try the next one.
I did get it that time.
Okay.
Woo!
All right, you guys, if you want to, you can go ahead and head out to it. Nomad, you can literally head right to the neutralized target, get the credit, and then we'll do cleanup and then jump to the next one.
Oh.
The Vandal aren't gonna have anything challenging, right? Like it's literally glaive and sights and blades. Like it's nothing big when we do this one. At least, well, these missions don't provide anything big.
Yeah. This is a mean looking ship. I wish it was just a little smaller, you know, just a little bit. But it is beefy enough to where it looks like it is a heavy fighter. I'd like to see a little brother to this. You know, like we have the light fighters like the 1 series, but have like an Arrow version of this. That'd be pretty sweet. These things show up in force. When I think about this ship flying around, I think about like
I think we need an M50 Mark II.
yeah. The Vespin Clouds, like in Star Wars, like those ships that used to fly around, like the Naboo class, or real sleek fighter jet style things in Star Wars. Got the big ones and get the little tiny ones. We totally need. I wish the tires rolled. This thing doing like rolling takeoffs and stuff. Yeah.
I wish it had the ability to taxi. Honestly, like gave it the like driving mechanics of a Ursa or a Cyclone or something. Maybe not a Cyclone. Maybe more like a Spartan, something longer, so it wasn't as zippy. And get the ability to do a taxi out. Because then, like, you could angle them a little different on, like, the Idris. You could bring them in and then kind of, like, back them in the, like, cargo grid area and, like, kind of get more in there. And then when they're ready, they, you know, they taxi out to, like, use the main runway area. Depending, I don't know. They are still pretty long, though. Definitely bonked its nose a few times thinking it was shorter than what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly when I was like looking in ships like at QB, like looking for the AV card, I've like bonked the Caterpillar, trying to like look around. Wait, am I in you guys' server? I don't see you guys there.
I'm under attack. Please,
I've got an arrow for you.
Help me.
Okay, I just can't see names as well. Okay. Typical, that group with nomad party markers go away. It's the tale as old as time as us grouping.
tale is all this time.
Did you get a better radar while you were flying around, or are you still using stock?
Nope, still stock.
Man, what a waste of 3 pips.
Well,
Are you in a flight suit or are you in armor?
I was a wall.
Armor.
Oh, that's why you're cheeser. So I'm wearing the Drake flight suit, and you can wear armor over its arms and legs. So I threw the carbon stuff from last month's patch bundle, and even though it bleeds through, it actually works. It doesn't look too shabby, and it gives me pockets for ammo.
Where the hell are you going? Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Hello.
Well, I pulled a kudu. I'll be back shortly.
Emergency. I dumped shells all over me. I gotta try to get the ships, get them off the ship. Whoa! No! Oh my God! I'm not used to handling on this ship yet.
It's okay. I grabbed the wrong M80, so I gotta go back to Levski anyway. So you're on your own, though, man. You got this. I forgot. I got 2 M80s and I pulled weapons off one. I was like, what? I don't have any guns. It's like the one time I didn't check to make sure I grabbed the right one with the insured loadout. I grabbed the wrong one.
Oh my God! This is painful with the rate turn.
Yeah, the blades will the sights and the glaives, they're not that much of a, they're kind of sluggish. But the blades, they let you feel your lack of agility. What did you wait? What is a kudo? What is pulling a kudo?
Hitting a rock.
Oh.
I took up archaeology as a study.
You're like, oh, you didn't know they
zoomed in.
you didn't know they added that new game loop? The M80 miner?
Yeah, is that where you hit the rock so hard you become part of the material to be mined?
Up in the Nomad last patch, he came in hot in the rock breaker, and then it spawned with him inside of it, and he died, but his body was inside.
Oh, no.
So we had to break the rock to get his body.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
It was like a gotcha prize. Be like, what's he gonna get inside? Oh, a Nomad. I like the intent focus.
Right.
Well, being that Spec and I both left, you're the only one with that mission. So hopefully it gives you like all the rep and all the money.
Got a haircut. I did, dude.
Is there supposed to be a claim timer on the insured versions?
It's not working, I don't think. That's why you could just
Oh, okay. I
pay
was
to
gonna say
win.
it's pretty instant.
Just pay to win to get your shit back. And I'm en route to you. Don't have the mission, but you know, if there's still targets to discover about.
Shut up.
You know what it is. You know why it's you're having a hard time. You don't got the 1980s music jam going.
Right?
Oh, that was
Stinger.
Wait, you got a stinger?
I guess what this is in front of me.
Oh, that's a blade.
Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh, they got the new models. Right? No, never mind.
No, the blade's just got it's new old model. It's like better than the glaive and the scythe, but it's still getting a mark.
Fucker.
Those things they're annoying in the tranquility mission because it starts with 3 of them, and you gotta like knock them out to get to the second wave. God, they can be so annoying sometimes trying to race against the tranquility health pool.
Come on, dude. These blades are such a pain. Alright. I'm gonna do it this way.
He's pulling the reverse Independence Day. He's saying welcome to Knicks because you're just chasing them all about. He's gonna crash you into a rock.
What do we got over here? Alright, I need to get this blade off. I doubt they're gonna blow them up, but. Did not just shoot that green shit at me. That rock, 6. There's the throttle. It's behind me. Alright, I can reverse. this music right now.
Flashlight.
I know you can show me. I dug it.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I'm going, dude. These have size 1s, right? They do.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh.
Was that the end?
Wait, there's a red ship out there? It's like an M80?
That's mine. It's the one I abandoned when I got here. Let me blow it up. Honestly, blow it up so I don't see the invading. Or wait, no, don't blow it up because I don't want you to get anything. Let me blow it up.
Crime stat.
Yeah, I don't want you to get that for taking care of my shit.
Yeah, look at this shit. The stock one does look good too. That matte black with.
Oh, the Halloween one.
Yeah. Where is that it? I don't even know if it said it completed
Yeah,
it.
that's it. Yeah, you got it. I saw it pop across your stream. Okay, incoming, next mission. Sure.
Did I lose my? Oh, I didn't lose my weapons. It's just not showing them right now.
Yeah, they don't show on the thing sometimes.
There it is, right there.
Share one more time.
Share it. I clicked it twice.
Got it.
All right.
Yeah, it seems like I'm having to do the show hints thing after every mission now.
I got insufficient fuel, so I got to call for a refuel, and I'll meet you.
Oh yeah, you can do the little the NPCs come out.
Yeah.
That's cool. That means you can just stay out there longer and just keep doing the missions.
Yeah, unless you need ballistics or repairs.
That's true.
Weird. Could you share it one more time? I accepted it.
Yeah, I will after I refuel.
And I don't know. That was weird.
There, share it again.
Oh, you're all deadbolts, aren't you?
Yes, sir. it's telling me hangar request completed. Come on, game. I'm not anywhere near a hangar.
Oh, we got a bunch of white NPCs spawning. Are they escorts for the fuel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Huh. That's neat. I like that. I wonder if I can repair my weapon while I wait.
You can if with your hand tool or whatever, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Here we go. Give it a shot. That's the mining bit attachment. There we go. I got that. And put that there. Put this right there. And 5. All right, what did it do with the medical thing? I think it put it in my bag. Alright, so I have to turn the shields off though. Let's give it a shot. Let's repair our weapon.
Man, my thing's... Okay, I was just able to accept the mission.
But you got it.
Yep. Yeah, it took it forever to pop up.
Doesn't say it's damaged. It said it was. Left click is it right click is fixed? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's fixing it. Hell yeah. Repair's not needed. Woo! Hell yeah, fixing my weapon. Nice. Dude, we have repair. And it works. Boom skis. And boom, it's fixed. Hell yeah. All right. Lining up and spooling on the go-to location. And 3, 2, 1, engage. Those are some big old weapons that it's able to pull into the side body cavity. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I love the design of that ship. I just, my only gripe is that I wish the back weapons would have been tucked in a little more.
Yeah. I think they could easily, like, they're on the sides, right? So they flip out, and then they kind of get pulled into the wings. So they'd be like, whoop, when they flip forward. They could have done that. Somebody said it reminds them of the aircraft from the movie Stealth. I can see that. Hmm. I was just about to say that Pyro was stable today until Ruin ruined everything. Oh, what happened? Did you just get there and something happened with it, or? Lag ski. Couldn't land 3 times. Getting there. Getting there. I might have to call for a refuel too. That'll be cool. This will be our first time.
You never forget your first time a nozzle comes in your face.
Did you? So,
Cat from the background is just like, what?
Please, you can hear this, help me!
have you seen the bug that's in my monitor?
The what?
Have you seen the bug that's in my monitor?
No.
Here, Spec. You guys both got the stream up. Look at this shit.
Dude, I would punch my monitor when you showed that the other day. That would annoy the fuck out of me.
Dude, I can't. It's so bad. Here, I'm gonna mute my main mic.
Do it. That's one of your little monitors too. I don't know how you have it yet.
It's not a bug. It's a feature. Here it is. He's in the monitor. Look at him. Look at that asshole. He's in there.
Yeah, no, I'd be getting my monitor the next day.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at him.
So I think
So
that's
I
a
think
straight
I
up
have
bug.
that same problem in one of my TVs, and when I tried to get Best Buy
To fix it,
to
they were like,
fix
"Oh,
it,
you
they were
don't-
like,
you have
"Oh,
to
you
have
have to have like
8% of damage on your TV for us to like give you a warranty fix."
The feed on
So I drop
Okay,
it
so
off
I
the
drop it
balcony.
off
Will
the
that be
balcony. Will that be 8% enough?
At what height do I achieve the return now?
Yeah, they were like, it has to have so many dead pixels to meet the qualification, but yeah, having a bug stuck behind it. I was like, well, how did a bug even get in there? Like a gnat or something.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship!
Dude.
Wait, how did I get here faster than Nomad when I got to stop driving?
I have a stealth drive.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship!
Mayday, mayday! There's a feed off EMF. Dude, it's gotta be dead, dude. It is cooked inside my monitor. It is now one with my Asus monitor. But yeah, thankfully they're not like my Samsung, like they're not my expensive ones. I just quite literally have them only for the stream.
It's got to be the ultimate way for a bug to go out with a bright
Just
white
forever.
monitor in its face.
What's up, Fun Family Gaming? How's it going, man? Yeah, he is in there.
It feels like dying on a tanning bed.
Oh, he's trying to do the drive into me. Remember when they used to actually, like, you'd hit a ship, it was meant to fly into you, like ram you, size, and what? That ship just left.
Yeah, we protected it enough. Completed the mission.
Something stripped my shield real quick.
That's size 5 war.
Right. Ow, he's hitting me. Ooh, I'm red.
Do the blades have 5s and 3s or 5s and 1s?
I don't know, but I need a boogie. I need to let my shields roll up.
Right, this guy of you.
Bad Vandal. Ballistics depleting rapidly. Ow, he's still.
He's hurting though.
Ah. Whew. Why is my shields not recharging?
Got one more out on Al.
flared them. How quaint. My shields are still down. They're not recharging. Let's try turning everything off.
Check your diagnostics.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, now I had to turn everything off, turn it back on. Yay! How's life, Fun Family Gaming? How are you?
I'm gonna swing the People Station Alpha for ballistic refill.
Yep, same. You need to... Levski's... Which one's closer?
No, Alpha 6.7. Go to Alpha, where I'm at.
Got it. Oof. Those Leonidas cannons on that on the Meteor, they're definitely ripping good though this patch. Streaking that daddy. Bam bam.
I hit senior, so I'm just gonna tag along.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Is this the one that pays the most?
The Vandal's the one that I have that pays the most. Yeah. It's not the funnest because it's the Vandal, like the ship's variety's not there, but.
Oh, it's in an asteroid. All right.
Have you not been to the People Stations?
No. It looks like it's laid out a lot like Levski.
Yeah, it's like baby skis.
Yeah, baby ski. I'm assuming it's kind of laid out similar to where. Does it have a borehole, or is there like a top portion to it?
It's like a core. It's like a sea. All the stuff's in the inner part of the sea.
Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Alright, so the Vandal one's down, so this one will be just normal people. Click once, share.
All right, waiting. Got it. Major torque imbalance. Major torque imbalance. Warning, rail routers.
Jesus, think it could be any further away?
Good thing we're fueling up. We could try to cancel and see if it procs closer.
Nah, I'm not worried about it. Just more than likely, then one of us wouldn't be able to get the mission or something.
Alarm! Alarm! Major torque incoming. Come on, repair. Ready? Go? Oh, this is the one where I got to repair it like 3 times. 3rd time's the charm? I think you can only repair. Like, I think that's what I've come up to the realization. Like, you can only do repair, and then after it's done repair, then you can do other stuff. But you can't no longer do like all of them together it's like I don't know what to do.
Beck, if you want to, I mean, you can come hang out and do that, but you could also, if you want to try out those missions you can't share, the assist tranquility or the bombing runs, you know, like, can't share them, so.
Yeah, I'll check those ones out later. Damn.
I am
all of them.
I don't know, 15% away from veteran contractor.
Oh, nice. Dude, I was gonna go camping. We're gonna rent a trailer and go, but with these gas prices and everything else, dude, it's ridiculous because my truck gets about 150 miles to the tank if I'm towing something like that, like the RV. And it's not really that heavy. I mean, we're talking about the majority of the weight sits in like 3,500 to 4,000 pounds. But a 3.5 hour drive, I'm going to fill up there and back my tank like 5 times. It's like $500 or $600, you know, in fuel. Plus, I just got to drive our vehicle, put the dogs in it because I can't put them in my truck. That'd be super cramped. So it's just like, man, all these extra things that are piling up. And it's just because the gas prices are astronomical. So I'm like, all right, I think I'm just going to keep it local and cook some burgers and some hot dogs and relax and play some Star Citizen. For the win. What's y'all's plans for Memorial Day and stuff?
I don't know. I didn't really make her have any plans.
All right. So space things with space friends.
It's usually how it goes.
Yeah. Woohoo. What about you, Al? You got anything planned?
How are these missions doing for your rep? Just curious if.
Let's see. Have a good night passing out in the captain chair. Cosmic, have a great night, brother. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Good convos. Let's see. Journal. No, not journal. Rep. Oh, that's the wrong one. Man, it's such a grind. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4/5 the way through junior contractor.
Yeah. The more people doing the missions, the slower the chunk is. That's why Spec is just tagging along.
For the ride. Is there any other ship you want to pull out, Spec? Do you want us to do a multi-crew? So
No, that's okay. I kind of like the M80. I want to get used to it.
the monster moose's cooldown has expired.
Somebody said they fixed all the paints and stuff though, so at some point I want to go back to Orson and mess around with the Retaliator and the bomb racks.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, I think Xylo was on Reddit checking in with people and was like, "Oh, awesome! Thank you so much for letting us know that it was working," because they did some hotfix stuff. Oh man, the blade, the dampener, and the enhanced scanner. Boom skis.
Spec, I'm at location if you're quantuming to us.
I ran out of fuel, so just dealing with that.
No.
It's so far away, dude. It's on the
It
other side of
is.
the damn galaxy.
Nomad might have to refuel out in space after this one.
Yeah, but it's cool, dude. Like, now it makes me wonder. The LOD. I mean, it's not. We can't see the other place from, like, the other system from this system, I don't think. But you know, like, Elite Dangerous people would go all the way out into the fringes of space, and then people would jump out there, like the fuel rats would go fuel them up.
Yeah.
That'd be neat to see if, like, you could do something in Star Citizen like that. Like, jump to the edge of the map. All of a sudden you explode. You're like, I don't know if that was a bug or I hit the edge of the map.
I'll be right back.
Word. 32 out. We need a blade for this. I need a turn rate blade. Just got a few more degrees. I think I'd be way more happy with it. I'm so used to flying things like the Meteor and the Hornet and stuff. I wonder where this lines up stat-wise with the F8. Or, let me see where this thing owns most of its maneuverability at. So, Star Citizen Viewer.
Forward.
Yeah, forward, yeah. Loadout editor. Alright, so we got Origin, LMNO, M. Where's the M80? Oh, there it is. Alright. So with full power to engines, the roll and pitch. Yaw's garbage. The roll is going to be the best bet behind, obviously, linear acceleration. So the roll is the winner with pitch behind it and yaw last. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to have to play the helical game with targets. And that's with full power into the engines. A half stack, I lose a... Oh, wow, that's pretty significant. At half, we're at 31.9. And the boosted, I think it goes to 36 plus. 40, yeah, we lose about 5 degrees from... Yeah, it's pretty substantial. So boosting is definitely the way. It's a roll with pitch right behind it. Here we go. Mega Mommies. all the way on the fringes of the system. Poof! With 22% quantum fuel.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, we got a Connie. Okay. Who's the target? Let's find out. And, oh, that's him. Okay.
Ow, that hurts.
Which what's main? Are we going for the main target, or we thin the herd?
I'm gonna run the main.
Well, you killed the pilot. Like,
hell yeah!
With the shot, with the missiles, like the pilot's dead.
That's cool. Oh, are they fighting out there? There's something
no.
blinking. What ship is that? Oh, it's a mist. Okay. Man,
So
those
we can
missiles-
just we can jump to the next one, or we can thin the herd. What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll thin it. See what happens. Then a wee bit of here. Let's see. Who do we have? It's in the stack. That guy's broken. That guy I don't care about.
I'm going for the Cuddy. They'll have ballistics.
Yeah, and the missiles to boot. Just spamming that stuff everywhere. Alright, playing the roll game. Next, got a Hornet close onto us right here.
The Lion will be annoying too. Yeah, you almost got that Hornet now.
Warning, collision 4.
These bastards ain't messing around.
I don't think that Scorpius is actually engaging. Their stuff is folded up.
Warning, collision 4.
Come on. How are you not dead yet?
Warning, collision 4. Shields under attack.
Bastard.
Hostile eliminated.
One of ours.
Poor Bisk. I left him alone.
What is this? He's a floating space turd. Here you go. Oh, I think I hit a temperature limit.
I shared. Well, how's your fuel? Do you need to refuel?
I got 22% quantum fuel. I will probably need to refuel.
Right. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it to the next one. But you can try to line up and see what it says.
Insufficient fuel. Insufficient fuel. Time for a beacon. Ooh, I get to do it. F1. What's going on, man? What's your current resolution to monitor at? Currently, I've got it at the 1440 verticality. So it's 1440 on the width, but to answer it more directly, it is this. I could go here though. Right. Boop. Super. All of the K. All of the. It chews up a little bit more of my frames, but man, is it so crisp. It looks so good. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Jing. Some of the new missions. Golly, it looks so damn good, and in 5K, like everything is so crisp. But alas, I'll take some of those extra frames. No, come back. There we go. Welcome in FRF though. 07s to you. All right, I need to request a ship to come get me here. So we need to go to contracts, beacons, create a beacon, select an option, refueling service. Yep, and broadcast. Tried tactical strike last night with the Chashi. We failed at the very end, but man, it took forever. Was it fun? Hopefully it was fun with you. Did I do it wrong? Create a beacon.
How's it going?
Oh.
Got some fuel here with your name on it.
Oh no. Okay, cool.
Just need you to request a dock and we can get you out of here.
Okay. Do it. Request to dock. Yo, Tree. Welcome in, brother. Thank you so much for bringing over your people. 07s to you. Hopefully you're doing good. Tree 0311. Oh, there he is. So, N? No, it's not N. Whoa! Code on top of the follow. Is it left alt N?
To the dock, it's right alt in. Is that what you're asking?
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
Are you behind it?
Docking has been denied? Oh, I
gotta
gotta
get
be behind it. Oh, okay. Yo, welcome in. Thanks, Rage. 07s to you. 03, what's going on, brother?
Yeah, get behind and like position behind the right behind the nozzle and then request docking.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Gotta get the squirt flirt going on.
Ooh, here we go.
Now try to request docking.
Waiting for permission. Okay, holding, I'm not moving. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is cool. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for that raid, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. He's probably dialing stuff down for the for his stream as well.
And then once you're connected, open Mobi-Glass and go to landing services like normal.
Oh, dang. Yeah, first time refueling, man.
Right.
There he is.
You should be able to see the fuel purchase order in your mobile.
Shout out to my bro. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so we're docked. Now I go to F1. We're setting down the stream PC. Totally get it, man. Totally get it. There it is. Okay, so we're landing. I want all of this and confirm purchase. That's cool. What?
A lot of times it fails.
Oh yeah, I see where it
And
did
you
that.
get it. I'm not sure if you get it for free, but the fuel comes through. I'm not sure it takes the money though.
My first time last night, pretty cool. Yeah, dude. Still works. It
once
seemed like it.
it's- Once it's done, you can hit right alt N to de-dock, or it may undock eventually, timeout. But
Holy crap, dude! You flew. That dude like immediately started flying away as soon as he pulled his nozzle off.
he's violent, but his collision goes away at least.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Your first.
I did it! It is. It's NPC refueling. Yeah, Owl walked me through it, and it's the first time that I've done it. You just create a beacon. You still you need fuel, and the refueling ship shows up with some escorts, and then you line up behind them. Yay, cherry pop, cherry refuel. Welcome in, trigger happy. What'd you get into, man? How was your stream, brother? Welcome, welcome. Hey guys, nice to meet you. 07's Nomad. If you have any questions about the stream, feel free to ask. I'm here with Spec and Owl, and we're just doing out some of the intersect missions, getting that tree climbed up for some of the rep. Heard that's one of the things that works best in 4.8, just not sure how to activate it. Yeah, so I'll go this way. So if you're in the area, right, you'll go over here to contracts. Then you go over here to the top right, it says beacons. Thank you for that follow, by the way. From here, you can create a beacon, right? And this is beacon type, refueling service.
It'll be on cooldown for you. See, it's grayed out, so you won't be able to do it again for a while. But...
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, you click it, and then click broadcast, and then it. I didn't see it pop up with anything that like confirmed it for me anywhere, and I didn't even see it in the beacons. But then eventually they just jump in. They're like, "Hey!" I mean, it only took like 30 seconds for me to get there.
Across the top it says refueling requests accepted, like a hangar like opening thing, and then the Scorpiuses and the Starfarers show up.
Nice. Okay. Ocho says I got the Idris set up for some carrier ops. Oh, nice. Did you put all the equipment on it for like refuel and rearm? Thought there was only broadcast to players, right? Yeah, that's pretty neat. Ooh, a code.
Spec was talking about when the medical beacons, if they make them like that, it'll be like a cyberpunk where like they come in and create a perimeter around you to like give you the res or whatever, you know.
That'd be cool as hell.
Kind of cool.
They come down and the ramp drops and NPCs come running out. They set up like a perimeter around you, and the medic comes running out and reses you, and they start shooting at the enemies.
Well, wasn't in that game, it was like tiered insurance also, so they could totally do it. Be like, oh, do you have like just basic 6-month insurance, or you have the primo tier 3? You get a guy from Pyro that shows up to res you, or a guy from Orison or Microtech if you're tier 3.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Tree says he's been waiting for that for so long too. Let's say you're under fire. Fire security is always the first thing that happens, right? So the ship lands, security team jumps out, and if they can't treat you, they grab you and they drag you behind cover. That would be cool.
As I said, like, it'd be theatrical, right? Like, because they'd be kind of like, they'd be acting weird at times because they'd be trying to adapt to the, you know, the terrain. But you know, even if they showed up and they were technically like God mode NPCs, just the chaos of the other NPCs firefighting and throwing grenades and trying to get you to a stable point, it would definitely be theatrical.
Yeah, it would be. Some grenades go out and then snap them back.
Pyro shows up half drunk with only a pistol ready to save you. Be like, I got a syringe and duct tape.
Why you gotta tease me like that? Right? Dude, that's what we're really looking for. I was stoked. I'm sure you're the same way, Owl. I was stoked to hear the devs talking about they've corrected and they're re-implementing the Stanton system. What was it called? Oh my god, I'm forgetting it. On the platforms. It is.
Orson?
Yeah.
Port
Yeah,
All-Star?
Siege of Orson. They're getting it fixed.
Oh, Siege
and they're
of
bringing
Orson.
it back.
Okay.
And I'm like,
very
dude.
nice.
that'll
Very
be fun.
nice.
Yep. I loved the Siege of Orson stuff because by the time you ended it, you were hurt, dude. It was a fight.
Especially if the team expands on it that's been building on the QV station, the Rock Breaker, and the ASD. Think of what Siege of Orson would be like, where just more platforms, more like using the elevator or the tram systems to go to more locations and just have it just be this really an epic, you know, I don't know, hour to 4 hour just trek depending on, you know, your team's honestly how often they've done it, you know, because more often it goes quicker.
Yeah. Trigger says, I heard Port All-Star in there. Bring it back. I wish. I got Port All-Star right behind me, man. On a beautiful tin.
I hope oddly it comes back, but I hope Xeno Threat took it over and it's their base. Somehow after they messed it up.
We're going to fly out to Port All-Star. I'll tell you what's really going to happen. We're going to fly out there, and that Banu bastard's going to have it in a giant terrarium.
Oh, yeah. Glow's got it just like life size, just like a huge, be like, oh, it's there. Be like, do you want to be a part of my, you know, my display?
Port All-Star is going to be 100% his station to just put stuff all over, like, oh, come to Port All-Star and see all my wares. You're like, you asshole.
You know what? That is probably going to be Wickelow's station now that you said it. Be like, oh, yeah, it's just going to be the one Wickelow stop now. 4 pads, Port Wickelow Star. You know what, though? The amount of outlawedness that would happen, because, man, those pads, anything happened on those pads. There was no security system the way it is now. It's like pad ramming was easy, well, not easier, but like it was done more because your ships didn't have their private hangars. Like boarding and sneaking on people's ships while they ran in thinking that no one was gonna jump in their ship, and you just like jumped in through the docking collar while they were going out the ramp. And the amount of bathrooms I hid in sneaking into ships, people just always never check the bathrooms. Damn, Port All-Star taught me to always check the bathroom.
Always check the shitters. Oh, shit. Oh, it's back. Cyberroll says, what guns are you rocking on the M80? Right now, the M cannons, they used to be slower, but they're the same exact speed now as the Omni Skies. So a lot of us are all going back to the M cannons because the alpha damage is higher. You'll get less shots per capita on the you know, on the pool of energy that you'll have, but the M cannons are as fast as the Omni Skies now. They're not slow, so it works out great. And then I got the weapons from the ballistic repeaters. I'm trying to remember the name of them. Not Light Strike.
Deadbolts?
Deadbolts, yeah. Heavy fighter with cannons, blasting Bon Jovi. How have I missed this stream before today? Well, welcome in, man. 07's to you.
I think it's gonna be a Connie off. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's over between the two little rocks over there. whatever trajectory
Yeah.
that is for you. I was like, oh, it's kind of like, you know, it's 5 o'clock. I'm like, well, it's 5 o'clock for me, but you know, it might be 4 o'clock shadow for you.
All right, I've got set 2 min distance half lock. I'll let them off when I get close. Quarter distance. Man, this thing has a lot of boost. Stand by, min distance, locking, and off the rails. 3, 2, 1. 2 off the rail. Oh, they're going to connect after he's dead. Boom, boom.
Good hits.
Nice. R97 shotgun. We got ships positive delta straight towards us.
Splash and arrow.
Nice. All right, I'm going to worry on this buck.
Taking fire.
2, 3 of 4. 4 of 4. 4 off the rail. 4 ones for the buck. Flared off. 2-1, high and right side.
I got 2 bands on me.
Trap and hold, trap and hold. Connect. Alright, joust, run, back first, kick, hold. Next, got another buck on me, 6. High right side.
Ah, shit the bed.
Ship on the rear. I got a. Ooh, he's tagging me pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can't work in on his rear side here. Stay right on the outer edge.
Careful if both vanguards start facing you. It's a lot of ballistic.
Yep, I want to see if I can't roll him.
I got one of them pulled off on me with the Scorpius.
Alright, I'm going to use the asteroids, pulling them off to the backside. He's following suit. Okay, I got... Where are you at? Come on. Really? You're not following me in? There you are, okay. Go ahead. Run your line. Come on. You gotta smack up the edge right now, out now. Tag, you're it. Now you're a duck, bro. Ship stitched.
Get there, Orphan.
1 off the rail for the Tana. Connect. Trap, trap. Win this turn rate. backside. Less on boost.
Damn, that Vanguard hurts.
Yeah. He's almost stitched. We got him on the line. There he is.
Good kill.
Boom skis. Alright, I got a nose and a weapon. I'm gonna slam on the brakes and go fix my weapon. Got it. It depends on what you're fighting with. I wouldn't say if you go against players in a light fighter that know what they're doing, they're gonna shred this ship up pretty quickly. Because once you make it through the shields, the ship is pretty paper thin. It doesn't have a really good survivability once you get past some of the shields, and then the armor gets shredded pretty quickly. It hits hard, but you got to time your shots. You got to play it smart. PvE wise, it's all right. It's fun. I've been having fun with it. Repairing the ship. Somewhere it said it needed repair. Here? There it goes, 95. Yeah, all good. Cool. Weapons fixed. Hull patched. Let's do it. Oh my god, 80. Another one. Another one. Reach target. Oh, insufficient fuel. Really? All right. Calling for another one. Or actually, what's your ballistics sitting at? Yeah, we can go. Is there someplace closer?
There's only four.
Yeah, right here.
Delta's really close.
Yeah, there it is. Good old R button now. Okay. R button doesn't want to work. Let's try that. Rocking like a hurricane. Okay. It doesn't want to set it, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Let's see. You can run out of fuel pretty fast when doing intersecting. Nix? Absolutely, yep. Hey, real quick, if you're out there in the lobby and you're new and you just got into my channel, again, welcome in. Good to meet you. Make yourself at home. There's a giveaway going on, so feel free to jump in and enter for that. It's currently the Hull B. Next month's giveaway is going to be this ship, the M80. So if you have any questions on how to play the minigame that's built into chat, you can check the About section right below on the website itself. You can do exclamation point login every 15 minutes. It'll let you know when your cooldown's done. You get tickets every time you do it. You get merits so you can buy tickets. You get an upgraded pay as you can do more missions, possible loot you can sell for tickets or do more missions, and you level up. All of that's built towards making sure that you get every chance you can to leverage your own ability towards the giveaway. And you can do exclamation point bonus once a day. Outside of that, you can do login and bonus once a day, regardless if I'm streaming or not, when you come back to my channel in the chat. Welcome! Ooh, this looks creepy. This one is more dark, foreboding. All right, we got pads. Oh, there are pads. Nice. I can just hit those. All are welcome. There you go. Like the great. Bonus got some merits.
I have to go in and find some type of Nick sausage to eat or something because
you need yum yums.
I'm down to like 12%, so I will catch up momentarily.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna get some ammo and pad looks great. Welcome in the great. How are you, man? Hopefully you're doing well. It's hump day. I got sim stuff tomorrow, and then it's the 4-day. All right, I'm gonna do the repair first. I've learned my lesson. Just do repair with this patch. There it goes. Okay, the repair is done. Now I'm gonna go and do the rest of it. Because for whatever reason, it does not like to do them all sequentially anymore. If you do repair in conjunction with the rest of them. Okay, restock. Pumping that up. 3, 2, 1. There's the quantum. It may not even done the. Might have to do. Did it? Okay. All right. The repair panel is when you're in the cockpit, you can hit F1, right? And you're here at the main screen. Down the bottom right, you're going to see landing. If you click landing, it's going to bring you to this page right here. I would do currently in this patch, hit repair first, wait for that to do that, then do restocking your fuels. Yeah, it's a fun ship, M80. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. No problem. All right, got that. We're kitted up. Let's come off the pad. Myself a little turnabout here. There it is, 75 gigamommies. Target's location identified. And we're flying away. Two size 5 and 2 size 4s. I'm almost tempted to put the 85Bs on the outboard and then putting M5s on the inboard. I wonder how that would work out.
Man, this place is cool.
Oh, I didn't even go in there. Is it like kind of like Levski?
Yeah, a little bit. More like the service bowels.
I'm gonna pull up my Discord and then. Are you sharing your stream?
No, but I could.
Ooh. There we go. Let's see what you're seeing. Let's see what you're seeing.
I was looking at this like a waterfall running down the rocks.
It thinks you're Isaac. That's fine. why it's not. It's still hiding your name.
E.
Yeah. The E.
Make coffee?
Oh,
What?
dang.
Need
Like
a
he says,
couple,
haven't played in
but
a
yeah.
while.
Oh,
But our
man.
attrition's totally out of the meta. Attritions are slow now. I would not rock them. I would only use them for like PvE. Yeah.
Attrition's got speed increased.
Oh, did they? They got the speed increase, but they're down in DPS, right?
They're down in DPS. Yeah, they're 12. No, they're 1390 speed. Like they're as fast as the Galderings now. They're just down in alpha.
I wonder if you get a higher shot pool. I haven't seen the count on.
Let's see. I'm on Urkel. Attrition 5, you get 57 shots.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it kind of does. The shot pool's higher.
If
So
you go
sustained
deadbolts
DPS.
on the back, you get 75 shots. So if you
Yeah.
split your loadout on the M80 at least, ballistic to you get 75.
Okay. Let's see. Mike Gray says, "Have played a little yesterday. Free trial seems interesting. It's better with friends. Yeah. Welcome in for the free flight though. That bug, man. I keep seeing him in my monitor.
That's a Vandal ship, man.
Yeah, there's a vandal in my monitor. It's Wicklow's fault. Wicklow's ship for sure. Crazy alien. Well, if you have any questions, great, just let me know. We're all here. Let's see, now to try to understand how missions work. Missions are contracts, and obviously I have a healthy amount of distance to still talk on this. So F1 will bring up your Moby Glass. Think of it like your Apple Watch or something, right? This is where a majority of the play space happens. And here, let me just clean it up a little bit so you can actually see what's going on. So I'll take the chat, this, that, boop, and I'll turn controls off. I'll hide some of this overlays. Cool. So this is the main screen that you hit on the F1 key. And you can generally see a collection of information right on the main screen. Health is as self-explanatory. You can monitor your character. Comms is where you can chat in-game. You can also see F12 and bring out the pop-out menu. This is where you find your party stuff. If you're in a party, currently that's kind of messed up. My party members would show here. Then you have your friends. Next one is your contracts. So the thing to know about this is it's location-based. So right now you can see my offers. There's not a whole lot of them, but depending on where you're at in the station or the area, you'll have a lot more numbers than this. And this is the categorical delineation between the types. So collection, salvage types, mercenaries typically like shoot, gun, run, and pilot, or, FPS type or ship stuff. What salvage ones? Yeah, so the salvage ones are like, hey, you go out and at an asteroid mining base and you gather up RMC. You have to get a salvaging ship. And this one here is talking about a claim. You go to this specific claim for an Aegis Gladius. It's a light fighter, and you get salvage rights, and you pay the fee, and you get to salvage it and take the RMC. So they're all kind of broken apart like this. There's the verified missions, which are lawful, right? And then there's outside of the lawful areas where you can play as bad guys and do some stuff, right? So just think of it that way. Unverified is you're most likely going to get into trouble, and if you get a crime stat, players can get a bounty for you, and they can hunt you on the server to get money. You'll see a player PvP and stuff pop up in there. But when you accept the mission, right, you would just simply click it. You click accept. It would pop up in the accepted tab here. And then you can share if you're with a party, track or untrack. And when you track the mission, it'll be populated in your map, hopefully. So when you click maps, you usually see it like this little icon, right? This little yellow icon that's here. Sometimes it might be on the outer edges of your screen, and all that's saying is it's in that direction, far away from you. So you could typically just double click the yellow icon wherever it's at, and it would usually zoom you into this. Right now, if there's a problem you navigating to it, like say for instance I click route and this route button is not snapping a line to the route, what you can do is just hover your mouse over your point, right? And then with it hovered over the point, you tap the R button, and that's a way to circumnavigate if this button is not working for you. So contracts, how you route to it, and then you obviously jump to it. Journal is just a collection or summation of the things that you've done collectively so far in that play session, or stuff that's in for the patch. Most of us really don't go into this unless we're wanting to see like a big event, how far we're into the event to help with it. And there's nothing that I know of that's for this event that shows a tracking thing in it. But you can read. Most of us don't go into it, like I said, unless there's some really big event that you're chipping away at. Assets, most of us don't really mess with this either. It's a way of like clicking a station or a place and finding out what you have stored at that location. I don't find it overly helpful because mainly
I don't even think it works right now that well.
Yeah, it's usually broke. Like you'd be able to click this and drop down the system, right, and the planet, and then you can select, I want to see what type of armor I have at this thing. And this is typically what it does. It loads for an indeterminate amount of time and or forever without yielding any positive results.
It's probably still attached to the old inventory system.
Probably. Yeah. Rep, this is what we're all chasing this patch. So as you do missions for these type of people, right, you gain reputation. And to touch on reputation, contracts, you see the mission that I accepted is owned by Intersect Defense Solutions right here. So that's who I would build rep with. Landing, or this is your wallet. That's where you can send money to people if you want. Landing, we talked about that, how you refuel, rearm. And then vehicles tab, this is where you can change components out, do stuff for your ships. I can't do it here because I'm not obviously at the station in my hangar, but you can swap out components, liveries, paints, and everything else. Do you own the M80 or are you doing the extended rental? I own it. And then, well, I currently have 2 of them. Next month's giveaway is going to be...
We were QT buddies.
Yeah, we were side by side.
Yeah, it was like...
Don't die. And then we pop out. We're like, oh my God, we're meshed. Yee!
We were
locked
touching
wings.
Tips. We were the what is Galaga when you get the double ship? That's what we were as 2 M80s just now.
Yes. I'm dropping at 20, rolling my flares to a preset of 6. Scan is already set up at a 22 degrees. I'm gonna get my Thunderbolt set for a 2-pack. Start creeping in here. But yeah, I own a trigger. I think is a free ship I received after first mission trying to do starter ship to a new location. It's possible.
Oh, we got a Percy as our main target.
All right then.
I'm on the way.
Though they're going to start converging. This one's going to have to be. We're going to have to use the asteroids.
They're going to fur. Are they moving? Are they furballing?
They're not moving yet, only because I think the Perseus hasn't started moving.
No, they're moving to the Percy. That's what they're doing. They're moving to be perimeter. They're going to make.
All right, I'm going to get all 4 missiles set. I'm locked about half on distance.
Wait, what's your target? The purse?
Yep. Oh, okay. All right, 4 away. No connect. PDC's got it on min distance pretty much. I am going to roll over the top, see if I can't start working components. Oh my God, that cannon. Oh my Jesus. All right, breaking.
Oh, I see it shooting Dragon Ball Z fireballs at you.
Oh yeah, it's shooting something. I'm gonna play the helical game here.
It's getting its help, so pay attention to...
Alright, I'm gonna drag him into the asteroids. Here we go. I'm already getting chipped on. For me, it eats RAM. Yeah, 32 is the absolute minimum I would play for this game. Outside the 32, I would absolutely make sure you're always on an SSD. All right. Alt 5 puts me at closest target I have is... All right, we're going to have to see if we can't start dragging some of these guys into the asteroid area.
A fun fact, I had somebody try to install the game and it wouldn't let them install it on a regular hard drive anymore. They could only install it on an SSD, it wouldn't launch.
All right, 4-way. Connect on 2. Oh, man. Whew. Come on. Alright, there's a couple stealth. Woo, I'm running low on. Alright, the Gladius has, not the Gladius. GG's, yeah. We're working through it. Alright, I'm gonna start focusing on the Scorpius. Two-way. Connect. Two-way. I got another connect. He's dropping shields. I don't know what the hell he just did.
I think we've messed his power. Maybe he's resetting the system.
Got a buck. The game's going pretty good, man. I'm having fun with it. Oh god. Gotta run helical play now. Ooh, trap and hold, trap and hold. Oh, getting these stitched up by the ballistic.
Shit!
Oof.
Ah, what?
Oh, did you get the pilot?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess the deadbolt got him. See, we talked about those bridges, man, sticking out. They're gonna be the downfall.
No, I did not. I didn't even bother with the Odin. The Odin doesn't interest me at all. Plus, I've climbed the concierge tree so high that there's no benefit for me spending any more money anymore. There's nothing that drives me or gives me any sort of want, need, or desire. Plus, that ship is so big, I have no delusions of grandeur in the sense that I need a lot of people to help run that thing. I like flying these smaller ships, so getting it, sure, it would be cool, but to me, that 5K price tag is just, it's not something I want to do. The biggest ship that I have is the Kraken Maul, and that was only because it was something that I could play with the org with, and it was something that's manageable. Got another buck. We're rolling on him. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just rolling through these targets to make sure we get everything cleaned up. that ship still over there? I wonder if there's NPCs on it. I don't want to go shoot them, kill them.
They might be in the turrets.
Ooh. Catty Wampus, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Let's see, size 4s they are. So there's size 5 M cannons on the outboard. Or no, size 5 ballistic cannons and size 4 on the energy cannons. Game's been running pretty good though. But I definitely did not send it in.
I don't think anyone's in the front cannon. The seat's down.
Let's see.
Oh no. Is there any life on it when you scan?
Let's see.
All the
Ready to
chairs are
scan.
turned around backwards.
Scan 100. Parts. Cargo. Oh, I guess they're all deceased. Yeah, all of them are dead, so it's deceased. Whoop. Well then. Boom
On
skis.
to the next.
You guys just stitched up the bridge with ballistics.
I mean, I wasn't intending to, but yeah, I guess it eventually worked through them.
Nice.
Sure. I will need a ballistics.
Yeah, let's go because I got to repair too. I was trying to use those rocks and asteroids in and out of them to weave some of those smaller guys.
Pyro Gateway looks to be our closest.
Dang. All right then.
But it might be behind the rock because I can't.
I R'd it. I was able to smack the R button and was able to snap to it. Too close. What? There's no measure to too close that would even fit it. Come on. It's gonna be. That's one of those things where it's gonna make us want to jump somewhere else before it allow us to jump there.
Do we want to take out a Tiburon? Let you be the laser and Spec and I be the two front turrets?
Oh my God! You have the ship here?
I can get it here.
I mean, yeah, I haven't even seen the ship.
Yeah, let's do the Tibby. Let's
do it.
I could use a break. My carpal tunnels is starting to act up. So
back to Levski or Pyro.
Well, I could bring it to Pyro.
That'll work. Is it gonna let me jump now? Nah, it's gonna make me jump to one spot, then let me go to another spot. Oh, Pyro Gateway. What? Oh, that's the mission. Oh my God, I was pointing the wrong way. There we go. So Spartacus says, I'm curious how the game is gonna, about the whole GTA 6 thing. I know there's different games, but it's still gonna attract a lot of people. It will. It will attract a lot of people. And as I have no delusions of when GTA 6 comes out, the way that they've been talking about it, the way that the game's been made, it's going to be fun. It's going to be engaging, and a lot of people are going to play it. I'll probably buy it. I haven't played a GTA game since, Vice City on the PS2, I think, way back in the day. It's not my typical genre I jump into. But from everything that you can do in the game, I can see why a lot of people have the appeal. But as to your point, they're so far different. Vice City, right? They're so vastly different games that while people will gravitate to one, there will always be that following for Squadron 42 or something, because it's the only game that's really like that.
You're gonna get to the end of GTA 6, and then there's just gonna be some little baby in a cradle that just says Bishop, and be like, little did you know, it was the super prelude of Squadron 42.
Oh my God. This is how it started on Soul. No!
Because of the gator people.
Yep.
But I was like, yeah, watch there be a bishop in it and be like, yep, there it is. It's the prelude of Star Citizen. Admiral Bishop's family line is right there.
There it is. There it is. We cannot fail. We cannot. But yeah, I think the game's going to be great. I'm excited for all the developers. I'm super stoked for Squadron 42. My wall on the right side of my man cave in here, I have my original box from when I bought Wing Commander. I have the big ass floppies that are in there and all the PDF or the paper printouts for my maps that shows the Hornet. Like, I grew up playing those games. I grew up playing Wing Commander stuff. And although the movie wasn't great, you know, we all got to see the movie too.
Oh, it's great. And it's
my favorite part, I remember even watching it when it came out, was like when, I forget what the ships are, when the ship flies off the end of the ship in space, it like drops in space and then takes off like it's off the edge of a carrier. I'm like, what? Dude, and like I got all the Wing Commanders. I even got Star Lancer on Dreamcast. And this was, last year, so I have all my consoles piped into the stream stuff too. So when we used to jump, I used to turn on my Dreamcast and I would play Star Lancer while we're jumping in Star Citizen. So I've been a big fan of that, not just Chris Roberts, but that whole area of gaming, the space, Wing Commander stuff, and this is a sandbox. This is the only thing that really scratches that itch for me. Like, I get to fly ships, I fly in real life, I get to fly in this, and I get to do FPS stuff. It's a perfect blend of, and it looks really good. I'm a huge person on, it looks really good. Oh, trigger happy. I got Wing Commander on the SNES and even play it somewhat. Dude, I got it over there on an SNES too. I got a game cartridge. Yep, Super Nintendo. I'm telling you, when I collect some of the older stuff, like, I was that kid that when I bought a game, I would like lift it out of the game case and then slowly put it in the PlayStation and go. And then when I'm done with it, I put it back in its jewel case and then close it and put it in its little hole, like in its slot. All of my discs are still phenomenal. There's no disc rot. There's none of that stuff. I am still definitely OCD, but we also didn't have a lot of money growing up. So when I worked my ass off and mowed lawns or washed cars to buy something, you bet your ass I took care of that. Oh, how wonderful. They left their ship on the pad.
I mean, you're landing anyways. We're taking the Tiburon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. The Tibby. I love that it already has a nickname.
Tibby. Yeah.
Major torque imbalance. Major torque imbalance. Let's do VTOL. Stoppy. Oh, I got a message. Let's see. It's from... Oh, local people. Okay. All right. So I won't be going to Nashville this weekend. They found someone local to cover down on Grunt Style and Regiment Gaming event. Nice.
Supposedly it's in my large hangar, but we all know how that could go.
Cool. Yep, he just shot me a message. The person that was supposed to cover down on it kind of bailed out, and they were asking for people to kind of fill it in. I was like, well, I'm only 5 hours away. I can drive up to Nashville pretty easily. All right, repair first. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. There it is. There's the repair. Zero says, man, me and my buddy would play Wing Commander and the other flight sim like it was co-op splitting the keyboard between the flight controls and co-op. So that's awesome. So you'd play like one side or the other. That's cool, man. That's the stuff I grew up with, man. It was fun. It was an exciting time to watch games leave. My first game.
Spec.
Nah, I'll take right.
My first game was Tetris on a Word typewriter, you know? And then as it iterated and games started coming out, I was like, this is awesome. You know? Get to bed. The
Oh, I
Haberry's
don't
not.
have a prompt to get into the chair.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes.
I wish there was a. What's
Well,
that?
thank you for punching me into the chair. That helped.
Yeah,
I
punch
was-
him in
I
the
was making
chair.
sure. I was making sure you were really tucked in.
Is there a bathroom on the ship? There's a
Probably
storage.
in the habs. Oh, then that yours? No, there's no crapper.
I just use your spacesuit.
That's what a 300 is for.
Yep. And then we got the. This is cool though. It's got a little 2 SCU cargo rack on it.
Okay, just remember, when it comes time to land, I have to get back in the pilot seat and be the one that takes it in, so we don't
Yeah.
brick it somehow.
That's why they invented doors for him. It's true. We can just open it up, whip, and then freeze it off. Psst. Oh my God, it's frozen. All right, let me store the ship. Here we go. Ready? Local ships. Store. All right, I stored it with the missiles replaced. That is a good looking ship, man. It does the symmetry on it, the lines. Looks pretty good. I might play with those 85Bs just so I can see some more sustained DPS, see how that works out. There's a few times I get a pretty good run on target.
I like that we can see him pilot the ship spec and the turrets. We can literally look at him and be like, hold him at gunpoint. Be like, that's right.
Thanks for that
You
follow.
go where we want you to go.
No. Is it just? Oh, I meant to click large hanger. Thanks for that follow. Have fun, Dave. Thanks so much. Welcome, welcome. All right. To Owl's Lodge hangar. Ready, go. Ooh, look at this, Tibby. It's a hammerhead with the center section knocked out. You still got the rear door like on the vehicle bay. I'm still on trial gameplay. We chipped the progress, or is it wiped? No. So if you're on your trial, you get to keep everything that's on your trial. You just, when the free fly's up, you just won't be able to play anymore until you buy a game pack. Yeah, it's still the same verse. It's still the same thing. You just, won't be able to jump in unless you own a game pack at the end of that week. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, on that side, this side. Oh, the 4 section is not up. Oh, okay. It's not the air vent up front. It's a locker room. Yo, what's up, Valhoita? Good morning, Vietnam. Merits. Boom skis. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. So I did find out that it's a fire or a hold and fire, not a hold, charge up and release. So it's got a burn timer on it. Here we go.
Is it about the laser?
Yeah. Sharks
And
with laser
1,000 meters is its optimal range, but you can shoot out to 2,500. It just diminishes down to a tickle.
All right, powering on. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting out of the hangar just in case it's like, you took too long. Shoof. Ooh, the Tibby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tiburon. Ooh, we're gonna fight a big ship with a big old laser beam.
Look, do you see out to your left, Nomad, that the guns can point at you?
Oh my god. Those are kind of, they look mean, dude. They're single hard point, but it's interesting.
They're what, size 7s? Ooh,
Holy crap.
That was loud.
Kaboom! The dorsal. It's a straight up shark. Alright. There we go. Lining up on the target point. I want to see what they did with the components and things. I'll probably wander back there. And...
Oh, you could, if you want to take a tour, man.
Oh no, I'll do it while we're jumping.
Smoke break while
yeah,
going
go for it. Let's go take a walk. I'll walk about the ship and learn what we still haven't used my ironclad once because I'm scared of all the bugs. In system, the ironclad's great. You'll have to claim it, obviously. It doesn't make it through the jump. I haven't had any I haven't had any problems intra-system jumping. It's just, you know, inter-system, like leaving through the wormhole. Alright, so the airlock for the hammerhead's been replaced with a weapons rack in different components. This is going to be a special. It's a special weapon like a railgun or machine guns and stuff. We got... Okay, no lockers right there. Authorized personnel only. Okay, so these are your suit locker areas. This is more weapons. Okay. Oh, there's storage. Alright, so we got storage there. I thought these would be, but I guess not. So there's 2 storage lockers, and then the weapons. So these are 2 specials. Handle with care. I guess you can put 2 railguns or, you know, 2 types of special weapons there. So that's the 4 section. Left and right, we got the remote turrets that are on the 4 port and starboard. Bridge, we've already done that. This is the port gangway or corridor. That's to get out of the ship. All right, then we got the port aft turret. It's back here. Remote. Work Clark, super clap ass. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Escape pods. So we're on the port side. That's going to be the elevator that goes to the upper deck. We got captain's quarters. Let's do this. There we go. I'll bring back out the chat, the clean side. There we go. So we got some seats. Oh, this one's different. I don't think this had it on the hammerhead. You got an old display cabinet you can put some stuff in, some accoutrements, some niceties. This is a hanging thing, so you can put a poster or something on the wall. It's a suit locker for the captain. These are too small to be 1/8 SCU boxes, but you can put some things there. Anything nifty about the seat? I don't see any display or anything. Alright, we got more shelves for things. Oh, here's a weapon. So this is an open door. Alright, that's a primary. So like a shotgun. Yeah, like it's saying right there. Shotgun, rifle, normal rifle. That can be a weapon down here. Pistol. And there's a little storage box. And then you got your habitation, your actual room. Bed. More cabinetry. Oh, I don't think those do anything. Storage, more shelves. And we got a bathroom here. There's this, these are non-interactable for now. Just a showcase, I guess. And then we got the bathroom. Mirror still broke. I'm a vampire. Toilet with handicap handles. Bathroom, hot and cold. Excellent. Yep.
How you get a gold standard the hammerhead and not be able to sit on the toilet?
Yeah. Shame. For shame. The toilet paper. Uh-huh.
It's a big flush button.
That's for when you palm it, like falling over in your ship. Oh no! Alright, so it's got a little seaty area. There we go. And we can lock it. There is a lock button for the captain's quarters, so there you go. All right, so we talked about the left, the port side, and the starboard side rear turrets, the remote turrets, and the escape pods that are adjacent to it. Then we leave this area, and we go to the cargo room. This is going to be one of the engineering areas. Yeah, engineering terminal. You got a power plant access here. Non-interactable. So terminal, and here's a power plant. So far the patch is going decent. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is one of the better free flies that I've been in. We haven't had a whole lot of crashes. Oh, I'm accidentally clicked that. We got bathrooms, crew quarters, all of the hot swap bunks, and the M80's fun. The little fueling ship. I was really surprised to see the price point on it, being only $55. Taking butt paper to TP someone's ship soon. TM, right? Sleeping bunks. All right, so we got left and right side. This is another area we can step off in, and this is another engineering terminal. Got power plants on and a cooling module on this one. Then we leave this past the crew quarters. Now we're in the main opening area. This is where you can have a vehicle. This platform goes all the way down, so you can pull a ground vehicle into the ship. And you should be able to repair and rearm the ground vehicle. At least that's going to be the intention for these type of things. Here's the glowy bits 5000 spinny thing of doom, where apparently particles accelerate out and don't cause cancer. A cheeky gecko. Going good, man. Things are going good. Welcome in. 07. We got both sides, and then this is the aft turret. That's the manned one. And then we go upstairs. There was an elevator forward section of the ship that took you upstairs. You can take I'll take the ladder. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. Last few days I had absolute trash experience. Last night before sleep I wanted to play. Those are just particles that actually kill cancer. Yes. Oh! Hey, here's the Event Horizon ball. Yeah. What if it kills you? I don't know. I don't want to. Nope, we're just gonna leave that where it is. Yep, spinny ball of doom. Gravity generator. More components, and this is where you sit around the table and eat some cereal after a long hibernation, sleep and jump, and then a chest burster bursts out of you. Cold room with nothing in it, and the one window you get in the whole ship. Ta-da! Yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. Staying awake for the next wave of the F5 wars. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Do it. Get it. All right, now we'll take the elevator back down. So that was the upper deck. We're going back down to the mid deck. This is the mid deck, the midship. Captain's quarters are again over to that center section. We're gonna run all the way back up, hook the right, drop down, jump in the seat, and go reorganize the face of the target's last location. I would like to see the hammerheads thing like kind of function like if you like hit ships. It's the way that it has like those support structures. It looks like you could just ram ships. Those huge struts. All right, there we go. Climb into the seat. We'll click off the clean. I'll bring out the chat again. I'll bring up my controls. Here we go. Oh, wait, it stopped? 1.7 out? What?
Wait, we just teleported? We were there.
I know. And I was like, whoop, and I immediately went backwards.
That's how far it orbited away from it, I guess. Even though we're not near orbits.
Alright, I'm going to bring in my zoom here so I can start to see when I take my Super Laser 5000 that I probably will not hit any ship aside from the main target ship.
We're probably going to do terrible against these people.
We might end up floating in space. So what I'll do is I'll plan on orbiting and using some of this... oh, what was that? That is a glaive. Alright, so that's definitely not going to be the target. I wouldn't think so.
That could be anything, because it's the Vandal one. Yeah, it is the glaive.
Is it really? Oh my god.
We'll take a better one. go, because you won't ever get like a big target to work with.
I'm doing it.
I can't shoot.
Oh, sure.
Oh, are we still in quantum?
Oh, yes, we are. That may help.
Okay. Hey, I can't shoot. I can't do much either.
Shield down.
Ooh! Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
Proximity alert overhead.
What?
Proximity alert again.
I'm gonna push through, get away from this big ass rock. Decoupled. Spinning. Yeah, so they're gonna be working on some of the patch stuff. Quick fixes, I guess.
Shields under fire.
Oh, boosting those up. Going left and low. Dude, this guy's. This is definitely not the
These cannons are so slow.
This is fun. It's like trying to play whack-a-mole. Oh, 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 oh. All right, I need to go back to coupled. Oh, come on.
Yeah, we're killing this guy and going to the next big target. I don't even want to try a blade.
I've constantly got hit markers, so I can't even see what's hitting or not. It's just a red X on my screen.
Yeah, that's what mine is too.
Shields under fire.
Right?
This is what they meant by it came out broken.
Well, I definitely won't be getting this ship. This is like a baby Idris. I can't even see what I'm shooting at. Hey, we got him!
Yeah!
Oh, that's good. Yeah, this is the freaking Super Shark 5000 ship, Henry.
Okay. Here we go. We're not gonna do Vandal. I shared. Okay.
That was good. It's like trying to play pin the tail of the donkey. I'm like, I'm almost there. I got him. I'm almost there.
Yeah. If we had to kill a glaive or an arrow, we would have been there for 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's very narrow, Gecko. It's super tiny. It's supposed. So what'd you say? It has like a 1+K or 2K distance, but
It's 2,500 distance, but 1 kilometer is like its optimal range. What you want it at.
yeah. Track freelancers pretty well with the laser. That's true. Yeah, I'll take a little fat target. It's the poor man's Idris laser. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, you can launch a snub. 1K for max falls off 40% to 0 at 2.5. Dang.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It goes down to a tickle.
Yeah. Can you imagine being at the very end of it like, hee 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 hee? just staying there, just letting it kind of chip away at your shields a little bit. Like, I'm gonna let him think he's hitting me.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah,
this.
just kind of taunting them at like
Yeah.
22, 23. Just like, oh yeah, you're getting hit markers, but like you're not getting anywhere. And all I got to do is bank out to the opposite and get that extra 300 meters to be like, what damage?
That's cool. I'm glad we got to fly this because I was debating. I was like, man, do I upgrade one of my ships to this? I don't really. This would be good for like Perseus battles, like you're going against a Perseus. But the problem is this ship is so big and moves so slow. The Perseus.
A lot of people took it out just trying to do solo with the laser, and you have no PDC coverage. It's not that great, and it's like you would do better doing a Corsair or whatever with its firepower rather than this laser, like piloted laser.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's why I wanted to like take on something potentially bigger in this one for the main target and see how, it does against to actual, beef potatoes, not, appetizers.
Yes.
But I would say this Tiburon, I guarantee there's been some M80s that have been fucking up the ass end of these things, giving all these squeaky new toys a bad day.
Yep. Oh, here, Jimmy Havoc nailed it on the head. He says it's the Timu Idris is what I called my Asgard when it was full of furries. Furies. Oh, dude, I read that as. All right, so we got a Connie. All right, so this one's gonna be a little easier.
Okay. All right. And then we're just ignoring all that other shit.
Yeah. How many missiles do? Oh, there's no missiles? Oh, it's because okay, you claimed it. If you get all size 7 cannons, man, it shreds even small ships. We were running intersect patrols in it. Okay. You can get up close. 1 kilometer. It seems weird for a big ship. Yeah.
My bad. I didn't buy missiles for you.
Oh no, you're good. I was just curious. I was like, what other options do you have? Yo, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Swoopsy and T Campbell.
We're coming for you, Connie. Da-na, da-na.
Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da. Let's see how long we can hold boost for.
You think if you turn around and go decouple and shoot the laser backwards, you go faster?
Oh, he's dropping shields. What an idiot.
That means he might be moving towards us at a high rate. He's coming in for the Connie Ram. Connie Ram!
Sliding left. There we go. I'm trying to keep him high on the nose in the center. Release the laser! Oh yeah, cut through it! Cut through it! Boom!
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Alright, get us out of here. The arrows are moving in. They're like, we got this. There's no... Time to deep.
Quick, do a barrel roll. That's a good trick.
Hey, does the hammerhead flight blade work on this?
I don't think so.
Oh. That's stupid.
You think that it would, since it's like the little brother, or
because then it could have gotten more barrel roll.
All right, we are free and clear.
What? I don't even know what order that was. Alright, let's see what we got up.
Going into the darkness.
We're gonna have to just do the 126 one because if we do the protect one, we'll have to kill all the little piss ants.
Yeah.
So.
Free of all rocks in this general direction. Oh god. The ship is flying better than a Starlancer TAC.
So I just realized this thing is the true Cyclops. Like we can no longer call the Reclaimer Cyclops. This thing definitely has the ocular eye off its
Oh yeah.
dome.
Oh yeah. I mean, what does it? It's definitely an interesting ship. Like I don't.
It's what
it
we
has
call
its
a
role.
gimmick.
Yeah, this is what we call sharks with freaking laser beams. And I love the fact that they did one of the skins is like the straight up. Oh, what did I just do?
Yeah, but it needed the shark teeth one with the interest guides.
I didn't even know you could do that. That's a key.
What?
Left Alt Enter changes it from window to full screen.
I mean, Alt Enter does that. I don't know about Alt Enter, but
yeah, looks like a frog.
oh yeah, I see it. I see the. It looks like kind of like the mech from Power Ranger.
Ribbit. Yeah, it does look like a frog, huh?
It should have been called the frog, but they already said it. You know, the ships can't float on water. So I was like, it looks like it'd be the perfect thing to like kind of actually be buoyant on water too.
The ribs on the outer side are interesting. I wonder if that's where the missiles come from. It does look like a frog.
I wonder if it's missing, like there's like extra things planned for it that wasn't, you know, they didn't really like, they didn't want it to be a part of the concept because, you know, it's like we may or may not get to it right now. But I wonder if they designed it for future growth concepts.
Learn something new every day. Alt Enter.
But after being in it, I definitely understand why it was like 700 or like it wasn't 8 or 850 or anything like that, because it's a niche, right? It's the Hammerhead has a niche and this has a niche. And I don't know about for spec, but I can tell you these turrets are not the most enjoyable to be in. Like they got good range, right? Like they don't get really like blocked out, but just their fire rate is just like.
Did you want to swap ships since we're at the station?
No. I want to use it until something happens. We want to change it. Like I don't mind it. I'm just letting you know that like as someone that invested in the ship, there's a lot that like I don't see this being like a daily thing. Like it's kind of more like I think you really gotta like love to want to be in this ship and get the crew that really likes the firepower that it might do. Like I mean, you get all 4 of these cannons shooting at something, like it might change my mind. But as soon as a swarm of light fighters or anything get on it, would it have enough to firepower to actually damage the hull? You're gonna have to bug out.
Yep.
That ass turret's only gonna do so much. But I mean, I like this look of it. I think the gold standard definitely shows in it. I also think though the laser is one of those things. The more you use it, the more like skilled you will get with it, like more precision. You'll know kind of how you use cannons, right? Like you wait for those precision shots to fire. You don't you know, try to go for it. So
what
is it?
The main target is a Retaliator, but we are within about 5K of all the furball.
Well, we better make it quick.
Yeah, fleet battles for sure. This thing is definitely not something you take out for a patrol.
The furball's coming.
Yeah, they sensed the shark.
There's blood in the water, and it's mine.
There those two go. We like they're swarming around the Reliant and Arrow.
I can't wait to see that happen. All right, now we're within.
Shields under fire.
Boosting up, nosing up. Target's high 12. That's a neat sound. I think the sound needs to get boosted though. I want to hear this thing like you should be able to hear it radiating through the ship. Like, oh shit, the main gun's firing. Everyone get to the bridge. Oh, there's 270s outside. You get closer here. There we go. Oh, it's melting this shields now. Oh, yeah. Woo! Working. Shields under fire. Yo, boom!
It's time to dip.
Snake Eyes, what's up? 07s, welcome in.
One of our shells are stuck in the space-time continuum, just stuck in space. Glowing.
Bro, contact. They'll. Man.
Alright.
Wait, is that a planet? Or is that the star? It's like, I see like a planet through the rocks, through the fog.
Sound for a bit. It's going good, Kloppus. We're trying out the new Sharks with Laser Beam ship. It's running pretty good, provided you get bigger targets. If you got small targets, it's entertaining. Dr. Devil's ship.
I was a little upset we couldn't name these hammerheads. I was like, wait, the other hammerheads get names. Why can't we name these? I want to name my pet Sharks with Lasers.
First person's like Jaws, and you're like, oh, how original.
Nope, I would name it Johnson.
I'm tracking it. It's a giant. Oh my god. All right, I'm just gonna go this way. My track. Everything looks great. 3, 2, 1.
How's the fuel consumption on it?
We have 61% quantum fuel.
Well, we've jumped to 2 missions.
Yeah. Superclopper says, I'll name it the Alan Parsons Project. Nah. Love your stream. Chip up with your work. I appreciate it, but thanks, man. I appreciate it. The Great. I like the Great. All right, let's drop here, and then I'll nose up to that one. Now that we're out of the system. And jump. Boom!
Pack I showed you the other day, I turned the Valkyries into 2 of these because I figured with all the fighters in the pack, these things would be protected as well. So it's kind of like, yeah, that kind of finished it off.
Yeah. Ad starts in 15 seconds? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, I thought my channel was supposed to give like an ad warning. It does. Okay. It's still working. Ads incoming in 1 minute. Please stick around and these help facilitate the giveaways. They actually do. Snake Eyes with the follow. Epic dog fight. So how's it been running, Hotshot, with the DirectX 11 versus whatchamacallit? It does look like a frog. Now I can't unsee it. Like,
I can't either. It's over. It's no longer a shark. It's a hippity hoppity.
Yeah. Frogger. That's exactly
Frogs
what I
with,
need.
frogs with freaking laser beams.
Frame it is so much smoother. Boom. Mike's like, yeah, I did it. I did that.
Like, we need a, what colored skins came out with it? Red. Did a green one come out for it?
Oh, I think there is a green one, like an olive one.
Man, I gotta make one on olive color.
Does this thing have a? No, it doesn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
lamps.
Oh, the green one definitely has frog vibes. Call it the battle toad.
Yes, Battletoads. Oh, dude, you get a couple of these jumping all in, like, oh no, the Battletoads are here! Ribbit, ribbit, bang, bang.
Zits, pimple, and rash showing up.
This kind of, the struts seem kind of out of place. I feel like they just have like the little red dashes and then the 2 red circles. It just feels a little unfinished in that area. Like, I don't know, just throw some texture on it. All right, cool. I just don't know when I would take this ship out over a Perseus. I mean, I guess this is the counter to the Perseus, but when you think about it, so it's a size 7 cannon, right? So the fire output from 2 of these cannons is the same as 1 of the Perseus cannons. Because there's 2 size 7 plus swappable or anti-fighter weapons on the turrets. The front would need to be like heavily armored because you have to go front on with this ship for every hit. Percy size 8. Okay, yeah. But the front has to be heavily armored on this ship because your nose on, all of your damage comes from the nose. People will just solo this one though? Oh yeah, they will. 100%. And then get mad when they get wrecked by an arrow.
Yeah, I don't think people are gonna have a good time soloing it. I think their expectations of it are way too up there.
Because even without the PDCs, it makes it really hard to solo. It's a pretty good view.
Definitely the bigger targets, they're fun, but it's straight up the moment the big target's gone, I'm like, are we leaving? Yeah, I'd like to leave.
Yep. It just becomes painful and tedious. All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna have high at 1 o'clock. Now high 12. Yep. Oh my God! All right, this one we'll actually have to work on.
What is it?
An 800 or 890.
890. We've come to repo your loan.
But it's playable. Not the 80s, but it's an improvement. Nice. That's good. $6K.
We understand your bank account was wiped due to a 4.8 update, but you have defaulted on your payments.
Excuse me, sir. You're gonna need to confiscate you. Oh, those Buccaneers are almost here. All right. Oh, they are already.
Some
Shields under fire. Contact.
Run this right up his rear end. Hit those engines.
Hey, it's like we're chasing a orca.
Going down. Back on. This is definitely where this ship is going to shine at. Some of these bigger. Like even getting behind a. Wow. Okay, that was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be.
It won for good measure. Hey, here's a Gladius. He's just like, oh man, hey, they're just standing still.
Yeah, they lost their big boy. They're like, well, Greg's dead. We failed.
Jeff!
Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh, I got that Gladdy. Alright, let me look at the next mission. Oh, I'm like 3%.
Oh yeah?
From the next rank.
How close are you getting to senior, Nomad?
We will check. Well, they're just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, they're just fishing.
Melting.
We got to do the 98K one. The other ones haven't repopulated.
Kaboom! All right, dude. I just noticed it's 3 a.m. Gotta get up the rest of here this weekend. Thanks, man. Have a great rest of your week, brother. Admit he's the sexiest heavy fighter. It is definitely a pretty fighter.
I know all of us. We're like, nah, we're not Origin people. We're like, yes, we're Origin people.
Yeah, we're Origin now.
Is that Scorpius? What am I shooting at? God, this thing is so tanky. I'm out of range out of anything else.
All the rest of these are way out there now.
Yeah. Did you get the mission?
Yep.
Or no?
In line. I'll check my. Oh, this one's close. Oh, sevens, brother. Here we go. F1. Rep. Intersect. I'm like a third through contractor. Maybe.
Okay. I mean, it's getting there. I mean, it's.
So grindy.
Yeah, senior contract. Pretty much senior contractor. I felt it was all of the previous reps combined to do senior contract.
Really?
Yeah, it's a trickle. I mean, I don't know how much rep you get for the tactical strike group, but all the other missions, the rep you get is very meh. So it's just like a lot of just repetition, or you know. That's why I was like, oh, let's change up the ship, because I've been doing it in M80 all day.
Yep.
And you wanted to see it anyway, so it was a double.
It's a win. Shields online. high at the 12 o'clock. We have, that's probably going to be him. It's a Zeus.
Yeah, this was the 98K one. He's gonna be nothing.
That rock is really bright.
Rock? Wait, what is that green rock? Oh, what are those green things down there? Out there? Oh, they're like stations. Man, run into those.
Yeah. Four kilometers. 22. Easy peasy.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Two. One. Oh, it was so close. Boom! Yay, fireworks.
No more Zeus. Alright, we don't really have an attacking one at the moment. We've done them too fast. We just have protect stuff.
Yeah. I think it's a good line for. It's about time I need to start calling it though. It's 3 in the morning.
Okay, man. Yeah, we can head back.
I will jump it back to Nick's. Or wait, where's the one where we landed at before? Pyro Gateway?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pyro Gateway. Oh man. There's no other ships. We got Alien Week. They did have a sneak peek. I bet it's the Raylan that's going to be coming out during Alien Week.
And Basher. Whatever the gray market is bringing out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Huh. They said there are more unannounced Gattac ships. Oh, great. Son of a gun. I think I'm probably just going to pick up... Oh, man, see, I was going to get this ship today, but I'm kind of glad that we flew it today because I don't really... I would much rather fly the Perseus than this. I mean, this has its place. And it would be great as, like, in the pack, you know? But there's nothing to help fight light fighters off with it, so you're going to need a fleet with it. It's got no PDCs. It has anti-fighter support on the rear end with a what are these? Four, what are they, rhinos? Looks like 4 rhinos on the back. So to keep fighters off the rear end, it can work. But for the most part, it's sub-capital and capital ships that this thing is going to be going after to help burn down a quadrant on the shield. But the front is going to be, they have to be the exposed portion because it's going to get beat up. This ship has its place, not in my hangar, in the dumpster. No love for the shark. Actually, no, we're going with the frog. It's the battle toad. Spec, you still there?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was like, hopefully he didn't fall asleep.
No, I'm here.
Whoever was trying to do the sell, minute and 30 seconds, 35 seconds.
Oh. It's going to let me land it here, even though it's not my... What? I could request the hangar.
Let me make sure. Yeah, put it in, but I need to make sure I go to the ASOP and put it down.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That way it doesn't break your ship forever.
I would have put a javelin in my cart just to see if I could do it.
Do it.
Oh, the F5 stuff, huh?
I'm gonna see if I can do it just for giggles.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm gonna be squirreling away stuff now to pick up my Kraken Mall out of buybacks then, because with the Kraken on the horizon, that is a ship I'm excited for just because it'll be so usable. It has so much use to it. Especially with all these new game loops and everything that are now in play. The whole org can participate on the ship. Launch from it, do things on it. It does look good. Like, I will say that the ship looks good.
Engines offline.
Kodakar says, everything is in flux. They made the Avenger Penguin bigger. They reworking the 600i, the Redeemer, went through rework, etc. Ships for purposes. Percy is the biggest. Ships for purposes. Percy is my biggest, and I can swing a few friends. Just not enough for Tibby. Yeah, I would say, though, the Perseus is a great spot, man. Like, a really good ship to have, because those two turrets on that ship, they're phenomenal. They really are. And it's meant to be, like, a great destroyer. Oh, no. I was switching. Oh, look at you and your ship. Oh, that's right. You said you could put the hands and the leg armor on it. That looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spec
Hey,
still
you
on the
know,
seat.
Wow, that was fast.
What happened?
Oh, they all sold out.
Oh, yeah.
So I clicked the orange button, but it took me to the Javelin info page to blanked out add the cart. So I clicked the actual orange button, but it didn't take me to my cart. It just took me to the info page.
Yeah, I only saw the orange button on the Warbond Idris. Everything else stayed gray.
I just want them to not release completely broken ships. I was so hyped for the Ironclad, and now haven't been even used it. It's trash in its current state. Yeah, so like I said, it's good for intra-system stuff, but yeah, it definitely cannot go through that jump gate right now. Outside of that, it's been a huge help for the new Intersect mission, especially when you get out there to those stations and you can just start chucking the loot in from the front, the top. That's been the win, but oh, I know. Ships eating people's skins, also that's just randomly detaching. I haven't run into that one yet. You'd be flying, and all of a sudden you look over and the Ironclad's gone. You're like, oh, I guess I just have my command module now. And then when you land on your hangar with the command module, some people it would spawn the rest of the Ironclad, and then you explode and die. This is the first ship, though, that has parasitic type stuff. I mean, I know there's the Connie, and that ship has never worked either. You start jumping, and you're like, oh, bye, Merlin. It was nice knowing you. And now the Ironclad is just the Merlin. And you're left with the command module. The tech has been there, and it's always not worked out. Spec, come get on the elevator. Up we go.
No.
I remember when Starfarer was new. Oh god, that ship. The stairs leading up to the upper floor would either suck you through the geometry out into space or just outright kill you. Then I remember when you're like, oh my god, this is so cool. We finally got our Mustang and we're not in the hangars anymore. And then the old Mustang, you used to have to climb underneath and the hatch would open up and like a little ladder would pop out. And I'd climb up the ladder inside the Mustang and turn around like, oh, cool. And I'd go to get in the seat and I'd get in the seat and I would fall through the ship and just die on the ground. I'm like, Why? And then they revamped the Aurora, and you go to climb up the ladder, dead. Climb up the other side of the ladder, dead. You couldn't get in that ship unless you jumped into it. Oh, there were so many good. Oh, my favorite though was all the new players that went to Port Olisar, and they used to be able to click the button on the soda machines, and it would drop a soda out, and you could drink it. Right? It wouldn't do anything for you. It would just say drink or use or something like that. But they'd go up to the soda machine and they'd fall through and end up out in space. They didn't know how to get back in. So there's just floating people underneath the station and soda cans floating everywhere. Good times. Like, no, man. It wasn't good times. Those were shit times.
Yeah, definitely the different like phases that we've played through. It's like it's what makes me appreciate where the game's at. Like, you know, I see chat and people complaining, and I'm like, man, shit, you should be happy you got missions that you can at least complete. There was eras that like the bunker missions were impossible to do anything with.
Yeah. Oh. No,
missions,
no.
you
I
fall
backed
through
in
the planet.
I backed in 20. I have an account that I made in 2015. And then I didn't play for like a year and a half. And I didn't remember the password, but I only ever had a starter pack on it. So I made a new account and then just went ham with the account that I'm on now. But yeah, I've been playing diligently since around the 2016 time. 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been playing for a minute. Trigger. I think this account says something like 2016 or 2017. Fighting for those pads. Oh, the pad ramming. There was so much shit that went on in those things, man. What was another one? Oh, my favorite was Delamar. It was Delamar, and then Levski was the moon planet, right? But it was, honestly, Levski was the first planet that had like a racetrack at it. Because you could leave Levski and take the little PTV, and you go out of the back of the place, and there was like a roadway that would leave, and you could follow the roadway, and it would go all the way around the borehole, and it would go along the cliff edge. Well, what some people used to do is they'd go, there was a cliff that was near their borehole, and you go up the top of the cliff and just launch yourself off of it. And so players would come in, and they'd line up, and they'd click, and they'd have to wait for the hangar, you know, or they come down to land, because Levski was the first one that had, like, hangars that would open up, from what I remember. Because everything was pad-related for Grim Hex. I think so, yeah, because the hangar would open up in the Levski, and you'd go inside and it would close up. But anyways, so they would sit there and wait for the ships would wait for a hangar, and people would get in a PTV and launch themselves off the top of the little mountain and crash into the ships, and then the ship would blow up. So you would just be looking out the window in Levski and see, yeet, when a freelancer explode, and you're like, ha ha. That's where the rally first started? I think so too, yeah. Oh, man. All right. Do I think I have one of my ships here, but I think I'll just end up logging out here. The tip. Hey, it shows I have the tipper on. What?
Oh my god.
I mean, I get it because the subscriber, I guess, but I think it thinks that was mine.
Does it show it at that location?
Yeah, heavy gunship stored.
Yeah, somehow.
Should I click scrap it?
Sure, because I'll just claim it or whatever.
Yeah, I'll just scrap it. Flip. Goodbye, Tibby. Tibby gone.
Well, that confirms my suspicion. You just really should not, like how I said, land other people's ships in your hangar, because the new system doesn't like how it's being recorded.
I like that flight suit, man. It's a good looking flight suit.
You got one of those,
I like-
right?
I like
Oh
this
yeah,
too.
I got 2 game packs and then realized you can't you can't gift them, you can't melt them.
You can gift those.
Can't. Oh, you can. That's right, but you can't melt them.
You can't melt them, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I was like, Ghost Story still has a few of them because the flight suit and the P6 is a
Yeah.
game with it.
Yeah. All right, let's check out and see who we're gonna raid. Let's see. I'm gonna go click this real quick. All right, real quick. If you guys are here, thank you so much for tuning in, man. I'm gonna get some sleep. I gotta fly. I gotta do sim stuff tomorrow. So, again, for those of you who don't know, I fly in real life. I'm an Army Black Hawk instructor pilot here at Fort Rucker, but I fly airplanes and other things. So, all of that's to say that my schedule ebb and flows a lot sometimes. Usually, the only day I can ever really concrete onto the calendar for schedule-wise is always my Sunday night streams. But I'm trying to intermix some Wednesday night streams like I am tonight. So, thank you so much for being here. If you're a follower, thank you so much for being part of the community. I appreciate the conversations, the comments. Don't ever feel like you can't backseat game or make comments or talk or chat. We've all got thick skin over here. We're calm, cool, collected on this side. We mean for you to have fun. If you have questions, ask them. If we don't know the answer, we'll tell you we don't know. We're not going to bullshit you. We'll see if we can try to find the solution together. Any people that jump in with us a lot of times, we have a good time. We're meant here to joke. The music's here for you too, so you can drop a link. You can do !SR, post the Spotify link in it, or name the artist and song. There's a giveaway. Please jump in on it. I got an occupation. I earn my own money, so everything that comes into the stream goes right into the form of giveaways. This month we got the whole B game package LTI. And next month we got the M80 that I've already picked up for it. So all the money keeps flowing through here and keeps getting it back out there for you. So if you're a subscriber, thank you guys so much for being a part of the community, funding this, and allowing me to do it. It's fun, it's engaging, and I get to have a good time. It's social. So with all of that, we're going to look to see who we can raid out and check to see someone who's out there playing Star Citizen. Again, if you ever have any questions on what gear, any of the stuff that I use, feel free to ask. I'm not going to send you a link that you have to go buy something. I don't even shrill for the companies. It's been an adventure of trying to find out what parts and pieces fit together that fit holistically and cleanly, and it's been fun. So let me see who's out there to. Thank you so much for that follow, Kodakara. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's see who's out there doing the Star Citizen thing. Rated them recently. Rated them Sunday. Rated them. Haven't rated them in a while. You know what? Oh, he's okay. I know who we're gonna go raid. I know who we're gonna go raid. All right, guys, let's see. Swoopsy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're headed out to raid someone here in a minute, but feel free to give a follow. And real quick, if you're here, don't forget, down there in the channel redemption section, there's a thing that you can click that will give you some extra merits, right? Merits get you tickets. So go ahead and click that channel redemption area down there, expand it for Twitch, right? And you'll see live stream rewards. Go ahead and click that. Get those extra merits. Remember, you can do ! Login and bonus every day, regardless if I'm streaming or not. So you can do that in my chat. Come back to my chat room and do that. If you're a part of my Discord, thank you for being part of the community. If you're in it, scroll down to the section that says Discord Perks. That was Discord Perks, and check that. I see someone here joined in the Discord. Is anyone in here named Akira? I see a period in the name, so it kind of leads me to believe that. Oh, no, it's a member, May 20th and May 21st of this year. It's probably a bot. Okay. I'm going to remove the citizen label. account created today, and yeah, okay, we'll do that. So exclamation point Discord if you want to get on the link, and I'll monitor. I manually approve people that get into the Discord. That's so you don't get bombarded by bots, because sometimes bots make it into the Discord and they'll start spamming you. Nobody likes that. So I just do one extra step. I see you jump in. I'm right there at the plate. I'll see you and I'll get you in there. Again, Discord perks. That's extra merits towards the giveaway. And real quick, listen up. Cache. So right now I have 116 people. I'm going to clear out my cache, and it's a command that you can do when the stream ends at any time. It doesn't have to be after the raid. It doesn't have to be immediately after it. You can hang around. You can come back and do it tomorrow. As long as the command is done before my next stream, which is Sunday, right? You can capitalize on these merits. So there's going to be 11,016 merits and a random loot item. So we're going to clear out this stuff and do the cache now. Admin, cache, 0. All right, so the zeroed out the cache, and then we got 116, 11600. So add 2 zeros and a random loot item. There we go. So again, that cache, that command, exclamation point cache, C-A-C-H-E. When the stream is over, you can't do it now, but you come back and you get those extra 11,600 merits and the random loot item. And you can sell that loot or use it. You can check the about section. Here we go. We're going to line up and we're going to go raid Coyote Cody, ladies and gentlemen. Good friend. He's got a giveaway going on as well, so don't forget to jump in on that. He's doing the Star Citizen. Looks like he's got some stuff that he's doing inside stations. Doing some FPS actions. Real smooth and fluid stuff. Clicking the start raid button. I'm going to start dialing down. If you're a follower or anybody out there that's listening, please do exclamation point command raid out. Exclamation point raid out. You can have a space or no space, doesn't matter. And it's going to paste a series of emojis for you. If you're a follower, grab up those pickaxes and those flames. And if you're a sub, thank you for the support too. Grab up those flaming and those vibrant little nook icons, and then we're going to go right over here to Coyote Cody. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Reaper, for grabbing that in the command. Again, if you're a follower, thank you so much for being here. Sitting through the commercials, they help fund the giveaways. Your help. Fat Daddy, cheers to you as well. So we got Mike the Great, GG's. I appreciate you for coming in here. The comments, the fun. We're going to go say hi to Coyote Cody. I'm going to start dialing back my stream stuff here. So hiding away the controls. Goodbye, controls. I don't need you. Keyboard overlay, go away. Chat, it's fading. Multi-window, it's fading away. And then my face, it's fading. And now we're left by staring out into space with 30 seconds left on the clock. On our way out to Coyote Cody, playing the Star Citizen side. You guys have a great time. I'll see you guys next time on the stream. Stay safe, fly the verse, and don't have too much fun. 07's Reaper.